Oops, my bad. Player, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm still trying to get set up here a little bit. I'm running late again. How are you doing, brother? Hydronoid, how's it going? Killa, welcome in. 14,000 silver, right on, right on. We got everybody paid out. You have a question? What you got for me? What's up with my mic? We're finishing our copper trip here. We have about a little over an hour. It's your hooks, like very likely. Hooks and skill. So you want to make sure that you're getting more, you're getting better hooks. And if you plan on fishing with telly, then put points into it. But if not, you're just gonna have to. No, it's not the size of hooks necessarily. Well, that does play a little bit, but that's not as much as you think it is. In the tackle story here, and then type of hooks as well. So for these, you go to classic hook. These Rage series, these all do different things for different kinds of fish. If you're going for smaller fish, this hook series right here, or smaller mouth fish, these hooks work pretty good, especially for telly. You want to make sure you're reading the descriptions up here of these hooks, because they'll kind of tell you what they're used for. Let's see here. Wide round bend. Yeah, so like right here, you clip the float and feeder fishing, so it's efficient with those. It's the quality of the hook. You really want to be, you don't really want to be buying anything less than these berserks here, guys. Just save up the money, get these hooks. You're going to catch more fish and you won't regret it. Telly sucks, man. Telly and Bolo both suck. You like telly on some apps? I don't mind telly. It just sucks at the beginning when you're trying to figure it all out. I'm not saying the kind of fishing sucks. It's just figuring it out because it's usually at the front. But I enjoy float fishing in general. It's a busy fishing. I enjoy it. Repairing one of your reels. Right on, right on. Good morning. Second fish of the day. Thank you. At Copper, you kept getting tenches? Yeah, good tencher. There's quite a few of them here. Hey, you got a badge. What's that badge for? Let me see. Oh, for the clip. Oh, right on, dude. Nice. GG's. Got your PB tench. GG's. Kind of jammed at 57.9, refusing to move. Huh. The 5.125. Nice. Yeah, you're mostly trying for the F1s, which is what you're going to catch the tench off of typically anyway, from what I understand, at least right now. Because the F1s are where the XP's at. More happy about the 0.2% that I gave? Oh, for sure. Yeah, any percentage is good percentage. Let's see what we're at here. 79.6. We're almost a spot, man. Almost. It's going to make it so much nicer. Well, what was that guy doing? He's just hanging out, coming to say hello? Get like 0.2 to 0.4 on your happy hour. That's not bad. Need to get it to 60 at spinning, then concentrate on feeder maxing. Leather cart, we'll take it. We'll take it. Good XP. All right, we're running out of baits here. Let's go sinking. We'll put the honey on. And then tutti fruits. All right, Squatch, where are you at, dog? We don't hear you, man. Ah, that's why. Yeah, he left. There we go. He should be coming in soon now. I had to wake him up. He was sleeping tough.
Yo, Chief, you hollering? Was busy tracking night frogs. What's up with these rods? Someone stashed jerky on them again?
Or could you choose the trip token you got and use 3 rods? Had purchased 5K of dips and cream, have 1,800 left. Sorry, all you guys are pink. It's hard to tell who's who. Hey, you got my rod. He just wants his daily login for the channel points. Well, good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I hope the fish that you get today are big and plenty. We gotta stay hydrated, guys. Oh, my mouth was dry. I didn't realize how dry it was. And it is warm in my house.
If you see any missing rods, it wasn't me. Bigfoot don't need no
Wolf, what's going on, man? Welcome in.
Channel points. Just a sturdy log and maybe some beef jerky. She said.
I have a link for you, Wolf, for this AI stuff here. Oh, you got it? Sweet deal. What'd you come up with? And this one's not even done yet. I have people working on voices right now for the Squatch
hits,
there.
You gotta improvise lily pad salad or mystery bait stew. Even a smart AI can't code up real grub when your belly growls.
All right, I'm gonna post it in general. I'll post it in RF4 general there. And at least that way you can take a look. Oops. Yeah, I got a hold of the company and they're making some voices. They'll send me some samples in the next couple days. I'm super excited about that. Lots of stuff coming out, guys. We finish up this copper trip, we might be able to come right back. We're not gonna do that though. We're gonna get to the rest of these. We get to some of these challenges. I don't think I'll be able to finish them today, but let's see here. Can run to Corey. That one shouldn't be too bad. All right. Which challenge should we do? I'm gonna do that one off stream because I know that one's gonna piss me off. You guys don't want to see that. We've already done it a couple times. It's pissed me off. We'll probably run to Corey, start that. Volt could be a good one too. What do we got for gold? 1529. I need a new light reel anyway. Just kind of cleaning up my desk while sitting here waiting for the fishies. What are you guys out fishing for? Yeah, these are probably going to be kind of small because I've got different stuff on right now. I ran out of other stuff. And they're out of it here, and I'm not going to leave to get more. Is it easy to set up? Yeah, pretty easy. I'll help you with it too. The hardest part was figuring out the macros. Like, so, like if you want it to come up on screen when you make an avatar. Decade, good afternoon, brother. Setting up the macro so like when it starts to talk, it'll appear and then go away. If you don't want that, it's even easier to set up. Did I read earlier that you're in the States or something like that? Canadian on vacation? Try to pay attention to a couple of different things at the same time and get my stream going. Yeah, I was probably hearing wrong. Ah. I haven't been there yet. I've been close to it, but I was working, so We didn't go take a look, but it's pretty eerie up there. It's full energy. Oh, I bet. I couldn't imagine. I don't know what the biggest waterfall I've seen is. I've seen some pretty cool ones, though. Nothing like Niagara, obviously, but... Is it like in your backyard close where you can like go hike around there all the time, or? And I don't mean like literally in your backyard, but... "15 from you in car. Trails in the area are excellent, and the fishing is too. I'll have to make my way up there one of these days." Produces salmon. Yeah. I'm from the northwest, where just about every tributary we have has salmon in it. Raging water whirlpools. I love salmon. Salmon and trout are my favorite things to go fish for. I think they're some of the best tasting fish in the northwest anyway. Interesting. He's kind of off today. I don't know what's going on with him. He's in and out. He's kind of bugging today. Oh, I'm not on the... Dang it. I was getting that link and for Wolf, and I forgot to go back. Most streamers don't run fast from what you can see. Back in high school, I've blown my knee twice. I don't really run a whole lot anymore. Jokes. Can't really run myself. You can jog. Yeah, I can jog.
Streamers move
That's
slow
about
so
it.
predators don't spot them. Classic forest tactic. Me, I only
Sprinting is
sprint if
long
snacks
gone.
are in
Yeah.
peril.
Yeah, sub 23 200s and sub 12 100s. Yeah, I like a good comfy chair at my age. You know what I mean? My exercise comes in the spring and summer, walking around the lakes and the streams. Even winter fishing, sitting in a chair. Could run a 13 when you were 13, but that was on a hand stopwatch. Yeah.
Decady 13. These days my jog looks more like a confused moose trying to dodge tree roots. If I break into a run, someone call animal control. Decady 13, if you spot my footprints by your trails, just know I'm only after fish. Or maybe maple syrup. She's... Decade 13, if that slippery beast wasn't yours, then I'll claim it on behalf of all hungry forest dwellers. Next time we split the jerky with him.
At least he's willing to share. Nobody's touching my freaking jerky.
Decady 13 kindness is just good bait for friendship. Works better than worms most days.
Works better than worms. Ooh, not far. No, that's all right though. What do we got left here? Oh, quite a bit of time still. Wait, time is going slow. That's good. That's good. It must be warming up outside because it feels really hot in this house right now, and I've got a sweatshirt on. I'm gonna turn my heat down in a minute. What are you out fishing for? Are you in their comp? Oh, fishing buffalo. Right on.
Decade 13, you fishing buffalo? Careful. Those things charge if they smell fear or barbecue sauce. I recommend steel line and maybe body armor.
Wrong buffalo, Swatch. A steel line. And maybe body armor.
Decade 13, you humans got me again, naming slippery swimmers after stampeding tanks. Next, you'll tell me there's a catfish that doesn't purr.
Cortez, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. He is pretty clever.
Decade 13 flattery's like honey, sticky, sweet, and attracts bears if you're not careful. Appreciate you.
Ticket? What'd I miss? Ticket? Oh, use the ticket. Yep, ticket. We started on it last night. We've only got an hour left, but we're almost able to just go there. That's why I needed to use that ticket though.
Every time I hear grunt or nugget, my stomach thinks it's snack time. Then the lake reminds me, not every catch is edible. Some just want to scream underwater.
Mosquito and trophy, yeah. That's what we were doing yesterday, yeah. We used the happy hour after that too when we were here. But we have an hour. We should hit 29 even before we get out of here, so that'll be good. Are they still biting off the same stuff they were yesterday, Cortez? Just got your first 1 kg. Nice. Well, hopefully it works out for you today.
If I ever hook a mosquito fish bigger than my thumb, I'm calling it Bigfoot just to keep the legends balanced.
Yeah, we pulled a trophy second fish out of here, just the gibble, but should focus koi in that map. I will as soon as I hit 29. Well, not as soon as I hit 29. We're going to be doing challenges, but we'll definitely be back here after the pretty koi. I really want to come back for those. I want them on my wall. F1's our cake experience in silvers, exactly. Nice, easy, fast catch. I agree. How many of them have we got so far today? Got 4. They're all right. I mean, we'll definitely hit 29 before the hour's up. Only if
Those
they're
things
active,
bite so quick you'd think someone waved a checkered flag underwater. Blink twice and your bait's gone.
Well, all I've been fishing with this morning is honey and tutti frutti. And then the ground baits are pretty much the same thing. Tutti fruities. It's mostly because I was out of the other tutti frutti stuff, but my bait brings all the fish to the yard. That's a good name. That's funny. Oh, and we are gonna keep an eye on Eel City here, because we are in a forum comp too. So if any of you guys, it's a forum comp for eel. RF4 forum comp.
Cream corn's so sweet even raccoons line up at my campfire for leftovers. If fish start biting on dessert, next we'll be chumming with pie.
I think it's a 2-day comp from the 16th to the 18th. I don't know, those guys are using like the soluble and stuff, and our bite rate's okay with just the honey and tutti frutti dip. It's actually about the same that it was last night. So, you guys could get away with a little less. Music is crazy. It's a good question to ask him.
Favorite dessert? Anything with berries I can swipe off a bush before the bears do. But if you've got cheesecake around, watch your hands.
Well, it's good to know he likes cheesecake. Any berries before the bears do. Ooh, blueberry cheesecake sounds so good. Just a little piece. It's a lot of sugar, but I do like me some cheesecake. Well, I like me some blueberries for sure. So let's start there. The cheesecake's probably secondary to the blueberries, honestly. Yeah, it is. But it's so good. Man, blueberry cheesecake. Like any fruit cheesecake, I think. Like the strawberry, the blueberry pie filling. Yeah, pretty good. I like a good apple crisp. We really need to go through that my ground bay and throw a bunch of that away.
Blueberry anything makes me want to leap straight into a bush face first, pie fillings like nature's jam session. If you hear rustling outside your kitchen window tonight, wasn't me.
Shark, can you hear me? If they're selling art, they're obnoxious. They're constantly in the Discord. Actually, Kronos and I were dealing with one last night.
Wipes mysterious blue smear off chin if you ever see half your pie missing. Blame it on migratory squatches. She's...
Yep, they are. It's AI generated art, and then they try to sell it full price. It's all the same script too. It's I have a question to ask, or I've been thinking of asking you a question. It's either one of those two lines.
junk soda cans. That's just Squatch cookware. Perfect for baking wild berry cobbler over a campfire if you're desperate enough. Survival chef mode activated.
GG trophy, dude. Probably some. He's decent.
Dink-sized fish. Toss them in the can with wild berries. Squatch stew surprise. If it bubbles over, you know dinner's ready or something escaped.
Hands like going numb.
Coffee cups? That's premium Squatch lantern tech. Flip them upside down. Add fireflies if you're fancy.
Probably a little bit of both. No, I started at noon today. That's kind of gonna be my normal schedule, I think. Noon to 6, noon to 8, somewhere around there. How's it going, Slow? Welcome in, brother. Reset that hook. Just in case.
Forest clocks run wild, sometimes breakfasts at midnight if you follow raccoon time. Sleep schedules. Squatch just naps when the wind feels right.
I'm surprised I was on time because I couldn't sleep until after 4 o'clock this morning. Yeah, some people are just using the Tootie, and some people are... See, I'm just using honey and Tootie dip. And we're doing good. Dude, yeah, I've been exhausted the last few days. I like how they call them funny metal tubes when we all know they're they're gas cartridges.
Best fish tales start when you're half asleep by moonlight, dreaming up uses for metal tubes, Squatch pillow, or raccoon alarm. Night shift legend stuff.
I don't think he knew what he was talking about. I didn't even hear him say it. I'm a little out of it today. I'm probably gonna have to go make some tea. Need to wake my face up. You know what I mean? That was you all day yesterday? Man. I started the day off that way, but the dopamine rushes throughout the stream, they kind of wake you up. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to shake
Night
this one.
fishing tip. If your bait glows or hums after midnight, it either attracts monsters or powers up a forest disco. Only way I caught my first glow toad.
What's a glow toad? How long have we been working on this fish? Like 15 minutes? 10 minutes? I should have looked. Oh. Row, row, row your boat. And heave. And heave.
Humans chase clocks like squirrels after acorns. Nature says nap when you're tired.
Well, he's
or snack
finally
at
tired enough
sunrise
to
if
be
the
able to
moon
do
feels
it.
Spicy.
For a while, he was just sitting in the same spot, not moving at all. Couldn't do nothing. Hopefully. Should I drink some booze before I pull it in? I guess we'll take a look at it first. See what's going on. I mean, because it might not be a trophy. Depending on what I put on this line. If it was an 18 or... It's just decent. I'm hoping it's anything but a common. Which it looks like a common from back here. Lame sauce. It's alright though. It's probably the biggest fish I've caught. We'll see when we get it out. Yeah, the common's like 30.
Humans set alarms. In the wild, you just wait till your stomach or thunder wakes you up. Fish don't care about clocks. They bite when they feel spicy.
Oh. Today's junk day. Must be, huh? Oh, should I drink before it? Probably not, huh? Yeah, drink. Okay. 29.2. That was a big boy.
Forest has its own junk days, too. Sometimes you trip over old boots. Sometimes it's mushrooms big as your head. Fishing is just nature rolling her dice.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, huge boy. Almost doubled my, almost doubled that. It's funny because for a long time, the biggest one was a Dinks at like 15.2 or something like that. And then we finally got rid of it the other day, and now he's back.
Junk day in the woods means free gear for Squatch. Old mugs become berry cups. Metal tubes are squirrel condos. Nature recycles everything but dignity.
Finally got rid of that catfish in 3 places on yours. What's the plan for today, Slow? What you got going on, brother?
Only thing wilder than fishing is what bites your hook next. Out here, some days you're real dreams. Other days, it's tires and tangled mysteries.
I have a little over a half hour. We should be close to 30. Or 29, I mean. Wow, I'm retarded. Yeah, 7 trophies in a row in chat. Holy cow. Hit the shower, then log in for some semi-AFK way, hang in here and clean the house up before the wife goes to work. Yeah, I did that before stream. I was sitting here like, oh, I should probably clean, and I like started to sit down, and I was like, I'll just do it after stream, and I was like, Mike, no, you won't. Just do it now, because you know you're not going to do it after you stream, so. I cleaned up. The only thing I didn't do is start laundry, but...
Surviving the wild or wrangling laundry both need grit. Recharge in that shower, then hunt those dust bunnies like they owe you silver. You ever dig under moss looking for mushrooms and find an old shoe instead? Life's like fishing. Never know if you'll get dinner or decor, she said, cheerful.
Blue whale on the line? That's like finding a moose in your berry patch. Nature flexing hard today. Wild stuff.
Dude, Cortez getting the big ones, huh? Even that 1-star was still 860 gold, yeah. 111,000 kg. Didn't even notice it. You didn't hear the... Oh, I guess it probably doesn't make sounds for you guys now I'm looking at it. Does it make sounds for you guys? Are you able to hear it? How would I have that tied in? Let's try this. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. I wonder what I have that tied into. Interesting.
legendary whale in a lake. That's like spotting Bigfoot at your backyard BBQ. Ain't supposed to happen,
Dinks.
but when it does, you remember forever.
Yeah, spod rods. Oh, whoopsies.
Legend says when you reel up a lake whale, all the squirrels throw acorns in celebration, nature's way of keeping score.
Get that sound off of there. I thought the tornado sirens were going off. I was like, it's not Wednesday. I remember when you bought Spot Rod and tried it on Mosquito and got a 16 kg Midori. I don't remember that. But that probably would have been epic, huh? You got 64.1.
Two chunky Midoris on Mosquito? Careful or you'll tip that lake's food chain sideways. Next thing you know, even beavers start packing lunch boxes.
Ooh, we're gonna be close.
Streams are kind of like forest clearings. Never know who'll wander through or what stories get left behind with muddy boots.
You were on the stream with Slow. How long ago was that? There's so much stuff that happens. It's hard to keep track of everything. On the other account, I figured it was on the other one. It's probably a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, my memory bank goes about 3 days, and then I lose everything. Oh, I thought that was a line in the water. It wasn't tight. I was like, what the hell?
Core 7E's out here switching
It's a
lakes
damn
and
lily
logins.
pad.
Pretty soon the Pike will be filing missing persons reports every time he shows up.
Bike. A lot of bikes in that fishing hole. I'm gonna run and make a tea really quick, guys. I'll be right back.
If Core 7Es keeps swapping lakes like this, local pike are gonna start posting his face at the bait shop. Have you seen this angler? That's how raccoons do it too. Hunt by night, nap in sun. Just don't let those eels tangle your line like I tangled myself up trying to climb a pine.
He's getting poetic. Wild Squatch, you're poetic, brother. I died here, huh? Not for me. Go back to the honey here. I just rethought about it. Come on. We're almost there.
That's bait-sized in the woods, but out here it's gold. Wild rule. Never underestimate dinner that fits in your palm.
Just need a little caffeine. Just a little bit. Come on.
junk. In the wild, that's tomorrow's camp stove or bear alarm. I'd trade my left boot for some good metal tubes on a cold night.
You don't know how you're gonna find the Atlantic Red, but one of these days you'll find it. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need to go do that here.
Slow reflex finding that fish is like tracking bear prints in the mud, patience, snacks, and maybe yelling at clouds. You'll bag it when you least expect.
Literally the only task you have left. Dang. Have you checked the Discord to see if anybody else is doing it? Dang. I don't think we're gonna make 29.
Slow reflex, that's commitment. In my world, you'd be out of jerky and still wrestling trout with your shoelaces. The big catch always tests our snack stash first.
I was talking with somebody yesterday about 3D modeling. Are you in here today? We were talking about working in Bender. Kronos is there. It's okay. Just go to Ladoga and use that tally so you can get here quick. Is that the one we should do? Go to Ladoga?
If
If you can't find the shortcut in-game, just remember, even lost hikers end up somewhere new, usually covered in mud, but full of stories.
Just go here to see. Don't worry about ground bait right now. Need 3 baits. Is it the Ladoga one I've already done? That one? Yeah, the insect one? Yeah, I did that. That was easy. I did that one in like an hour. You can't get it to work?
Survive the ad break. Sub up so you don't miss Micah Wield's secret bait recipe. It involves socks. For real though, always pack extra snacks and batteries.
We're not doing that one, so... we have a couple of them we can try at Corey. Nope, not going to Corey. We can go to Volk, catch 16 species of fish on the river using light or ultralight tele, spinning, or casting rod. What light rod or light reel were we looking at? And I need to. There was a 2000. Was it this Horizon? No, I think it was bigger than that, wasn't it? Is the Narga 2?
Slow reflex, that's straight up forest tapas right there. Mayflies with a side of dung. Chef Sasquatch style. Only thing missing is pine needle garnish.
I think it was the Corsair. Yeah, 23. Is that one upgradable though? I need to save that. Let's see, Conquest 2000s.
Beginner bait? In the wild, that's whatever you can dig up or swipe from a raccoon, roots, bugs, your last granola bar if desperation hits. Nature don't judge.
All right, so it was light or ultralight, right? Let's see. Light, ultralight, yeah. Okay. You just got to be careful.
Even the fanciest fish can't resist when I drop in some mystery forest stew. Guess they like their dinner with extra twigs.
Whoop whoop. All right. Oh, that little bit of tea is helping. thankfully. What do you guys got going on now?
Fishing at dusk. Water looks calm till some sneaky fish turns your line into spaghetti. Nature loves surprises. Never trust the quiet, she said, cheerful.
Eel still on, or yeah, nice, nice. How did your mosquito go? $210. Now waiting for eel. Oh, you're close on the weather. Good temperature. Well, getting there. But yeah, getting the rest of the week, it's not looking super nice.
Waiting for eels is like watching moss grow. Nature runs its own clock, not yours. Best snacks come slow.
All right. This one's probably gonna take us a while. But at least we kind of know. Try to... Oh my god, you just scared the absolute piss out of me. Oh, dude, my heart is racing so hard. That was... Woof. Forgot I was in that channel. Yeah, you're muted. You're good. Call me a what? Yeah, to the middle island there. I've only done that once, but yeah. I think it's on the post or something. Ouch. Yeah, I was looking at it. Spikers, nasty worms, maggots. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I just figured we'd try to get a salmon, perch, and pike real quick. That shouldn't take us too long here. Yee, we'll do. Or that too, yeah. Yeah, I usually get my chub, asp, and right in here, perch, right over in here. Yeep. Yeah, no kidding. I'd just Alt F4 and redo. Right. That'd be nice. Nice little parrotfish. 74 gold. Cortez is like the whale king, man, in that lurkbait game.
Nature hands out parrots when you expect perch. Never bet against the wild's sense of mischief.
Mm-hmm. Couple good spins. That's all it takes. Just slow reflexes. Oh no. Well, we almost hit 29 at copper. That was close. Two of them in the biggest catch. Yeah. GG's Cortez.
Biggest catch. That's how legends start, one fish at a time, till you're telling stories by firelight with crumbs in your beard.
Sounds good. Swamp, what's going on, man? Welcome in, brother. Just knocking out some more of these challenges. Did a couple hours at Copper this morning to finish off that ticket from last night. Almost hit 29 to go back. How's it going for you today, man? Yeah, I agree with Friday, yeah. I don't have plans this weekend, so we're probably going to have some bonus streams.
Friday hits different when you treat every weekend plan like tracking elusive bacon through dense underbrush, survival mode, but with snacks.
Buddy came by. Buddy came by last night. You ever get cut water? No, she said she's gonna get some. She's gonna get some today. She'll be home before I even get off stream. So.
Cutwater? That stuff's rarer than a silent squirrel, brother. Only flows for those who can sniff out moss from 20 paces.
You got any plans for the weekend, man? Oh, we ended up getting one right there. Nice. Okay, chub perch. Nah, no plans. I'm trying to post this song you told me to post in Discord. If you have a link to it or something, like if it's on SoundCloud or something, I can just run there.
Humans trade digital magic beans just to sling tunes across the campfire. Wild stuff. Next thing you know, there'll be
Oh,
ritual
don't
dances.
don't grab nitro. It's okay, dude.
unreleased beats out here moving like secret berry patches. Only the sharp-eyed find them before winter hits.
Stupid sitting down. So dumb. Oh shit. Let's... Oh, that's gonna be too heavy. Let's just throw that guy out there. Yeah. That's 25 grams. I've got one that's 14 grams, but that's still too heavy. No, vaping's kind of bothering me today.
That's
I
peak
just seen
bushcraft
that.
right there. If your gear or grub gets through, you live another day in Squatch country.
Another bike pulled out of that. My goodness. Ooh, Wolf likes it. All right, it started it. Dude, I've got goosebumps. I'm glad I didn't put this over
Round
live
here,
though.
even busted bikes turn to treasure. So you know Swamp Smurfs aren't about to be straight up legendary loot.
Swamps dropped his buddy's song in the chat, or in the. Sounds good. I can barely hear you though, so hold on. Oh, it's Swamp's song. Whoops, that was my bad. I got that confused. That was douchey of me. My bad, dude. We're gonna play that again. Or did something happen? No. That makes me want to get on it, and I can't rap. I can sing, but I can't rap. You got the accent for a good, like, southern rap. That's a sick beat.
If your buddy's beat hits like that bike haul, we're all cashing in. Legendary crate drop vibes every tune and sketch.
I like the mix. It sounds good. I love it whenever people, like, mix genres up like that. That's so nice. Just like it's fresh, you know? We're gonna listen to that for a third time. We used to tour Oregon and Washington when we were younger, when we were in a band. I was in a band from 7th grade until like 9th, and then I went into foster care, and then after the 4 years, 3 or 4 years in foster care, we connected back up, and we've got some music out there, but none of our good stuff is still there. I don't know what they did with it. I was actually really disappointed. I wanted to show people, and none of the good stuff was there. They all play on, they do cruise ships now. 3 of them, we quit because 3 of them got invited to Berkeley, and so all three of them went.
Old verses rising from the crypt? That's straight mythmaker energy. Keep digging up those gems, Swamp. Creators never sleep.
Thanks, bro. I really appreciate it. Never heard it until yesterday. Just sent the verse. You sent the verses out 6 to 7 years ago. Thanks, Slow. I couldn't even hear what he was saying. This song is so loud in my headphones right now. All right. That's dope. My eventual plan is to like build this streaming into like a studio thing as well, because I'd like to get back to drumming and making stuff and singing. Get that other lure on there, make a couple passes. Okay.
Home studios are wild. One minute you're dodging laundry piles, next your living room drops platinum vocals. That's real grind magic.
Your girl sings, you should hear her, she's insane. Hell yeah. I miss getting into music. I don't have any friends around here that are into music, that do music. I can't wait to get out of this state, dude. Guys, Minnesota is a shithole. It's okay. That's not true. That's not true. It's a great place to like raise your kids, you know, because it's a slower life. But I like hiking mountains. I just like other things than what this state has to offer. Yeah, we used to sing in a double wide trailer closet. Like, my buddy's parents, they were like set off, but they were like going through like divorce and stuff. So they pretty much left like their house like open for a few years while we were all in high school and stuff. Get that opened up real quick.
Best part about homemade jams? No soundproofing can block out real chemistry. Tracks got more soul than any studio wall.
There we go. Can you? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you link that in Discord, brother? Cause that didn't work for me. Nah, you're good, dog. I appreciate you. Yeah. Maybe if I go into my Twitch. No. Yep. All right, I'm listening to it.
Making tunes is like fishing. Sometimes you reel solo, sometimes your crew hauls
If you have
a
links to your
monster
stuff
catch
you'd like to
together.
check it out,
Every hand adds
it's all
flavor to the jam.
It's all old, like Mars Volta, heavy metal, screaming, you know. It was like a heavier metal with a Latin twist. I'll check the SoundCloud and see what they still have on there. But I wasn't impressed with the good. They didn't have the good songs. I did find it on MySpace, but they don't play. So I don't know if it's because I'm not signed in or what, but I couldn't ever get the songs to play. It sucks because like I can get on the MySpace and like see everything there, you know, but man, MySpace, huh? You can't even remember your name on MySpace. I have pictures on there that I'd love to get. I don't remember I don't remember my stuff either. Like I'd made that username and password when I was like 12, 11 maybe.
Man, half my mixtapes are buried in ancient hard drives next to lost socks. Home studios breed legends and mysteries both.
Oh yeah, Post Malone, check, you know. Yo, yo, 420 Fisherman with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, brother? Welcome in, Raiders.
420 fishermen, 420, big wave of fishers rolling through. Welcome to the calm waters here. Hope you're reeling in good vibes as much as big catches.
Oh, finally. I can't hear my reel though. Bought your first 4 tuna in HSV, 1 down, 2 to go. Nice. Again. Yeah, she's got a good voice, man. Heck yeah. That was a good song, too. No, it was a chub. I'm sorry that I let you down. All right. Little NF, that's some good stuff too. She always sang in church and can't get a record or anything anymore. That's how I started, was in church. You're right, for her just can't sing. Yeah, it started in church, and then we had, in one school I went to, we were doing choir in 5th grade, so it was fourth, fifth. It was 2 years of choir, and what they called junior high. In that school, it was 4th, 5th, and 6th. 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th was junior high, and then everything else was in high
Some songs
school.
are like trophy fish, hard to land but worth the chase. Keep casting those lyrics out, Swamp. You never know when she'll bite.
And then after that, I went to band and played the drums. I am. Dude, like, if you guys could see, all I do is beat on my desk all day long. Like, I had to, like, set my mic up to noise gate just above, like, how hard I tap. Because, like, when I first started streaming, I could, like, tap and I could see my mic hitting. And I was like, oh, these guys are probably getting so annoyed. Yep. Yeah, I'd love to get another drum set. I'd probably go electronic this time though, just to keep the noise down, but it's nothing like a nice drum set. I started to learn how to play guitar, finger styling. And I made a song. Oh, nice. All right, there's the asp. That's good. That's good. We need those.
Creativities like casting at that stubborn old
Audio.
carp by the reactor takes patience.
So you already have an
weird
audio
bait,
interface for the
but when you
mic.
finally hook one, pure electric.
I used to. The nice thing about OBS is like OBS separates everything themselves now. So before I had, what was that one? But I did have an audio interface before I reset up everything. Now I don't have to have one. Oh, the hardware for it. Probably, I would assume so. Like V-Speak, or what was it called? Or V-Reel, or voice meter. That's the interface I was thinking of, was voice meter, but I'll have to find out.
That's your campfire filter, Swamp. Keeps the wild static out, so only
kinda.
I
I have
base, like netting trout instead of old boots.
So I have my mic plugs in through. Well, I can kind of just show you. Let me get my fish in here, and I'll grab my camera real quick. Just make sure. But it does eventually just plug directly into the PC. I'll just kind of show you how I have it ran. It's because I got stuff that could, you know,
do some different things and...
All right. So I go from mic to XLR, and then the XLR comes into this unit here. And that's just for power. Let me get back to... There we go.
Looks like
yeah, it runs into that guy, and then directly into the PC. And that goes USB to PC, correct? Yeah, I mean, it's technically like a MIDI, you know, just a, you know, an interface, in between interface. And then everything else is ran through OBS. It's all cheap stuff. So like this 5-fine set, I think I got, where did I get? Was it Amazon? I think I got it off Amazon. So it's kind of cheaper. It sounds okay. It does okay. I mean, I don't know what it sounds like to you guys, to be honest, but or at least compared to like other things. I know I hear it a little different.
All these cables feel like setting up a survival snare. One wrong loop and you're catching static instead of sound.
What's your go-to gadget when things get wild?
There we go. You can see the dog bed. Oh. Oh, I'll go take a look. This power speakers and mic, then USB to PC. Also powers headphones. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, see, I can go up to 48 volts, which is kind of nice. And I don't know if that changes, like, quality for you guys. I know, like, for me, because this XLR cable is going bad, I have another one. I like to let things fully die
That rig sounds like
before.
duct tape on a backpack. Cheap, but does it all if you know how to use it. Ever had your setup totally fail mid-record? Got any campfire disaster tales?
But if I hit this wrong, it'll like on me, you know what I mean? But I mean, they're cheap, but like, you know, I don't like, I try to spend as little money as possible. I'm super frugal. Yeah, unless it's RF4. But even then, what do you mean you're not muted? Oh. But even then, I haven't even bought gold baits for myself. I bought gold, or whoever won gold baits earlier, Jacoby 4-5 yesterday. I've never even bought gold baits for myself. I was like sitting there sending him gold baits. I was like, man, I'm sending so many gold baits and I don't even have any. How? Huh, how?
Man, if cords were fish, I'd have a whole net full, except they keep wriggling loose when I need them most.
Jeez. Dang. All right, there's a Van Dance. All right, we're gonna get out of this spot. We're gonna go run that edge over this way. My fish, yeah. I'm gonna run that. Yeah, I'm gonna run these 8 and 10 holes real quick because I know the pike like to be over there by that train bridge. That's kind of the plan. I have a 2-hour ticket, so. All right. Oh my goodness. Let's get off this Vico. We are gonna hit up. Let's get this guy out there.
Gear's only pricey if you let the fish outsmart you. Sometimes a bent spoon works better than gold-plated tackle.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, huh? Oh, see, that was quick. Oh, oh. There we go, set that hook. I'll just sit here and run circles. Oh, you guess you're gonna make a cocktail? Heck yeah, man. It is 3. I'll probably have one with you, man. I'm just gonna have one of these White Claws though. No more wine, man. I was buzzing hard. That's right. No white girl wasted on the box wine. It was funny. I went into Cranky Pants stream the other day, and he was like, "Tell her hello for me," you know, because I was like, "Oh, I gotta go spend time with the lady," you know. He's like, "Well, tell her hello for me." He's like, "Oh, I'm just kidding," you know. And so I went and told her. I was like, "He says hello." So I got back on, and I was like, "She said hello back." He's like, "Oh my God, that's the most female attention I've gotten." Well, we don't talk about that. Same. I'm glad he's on late, because then I have something to fall asleep to. He was playing Elden Ring yesterday. I'm like sitting here streaming, trying to watch him. He was getting pissed. I was like, all right, I gotta turn you off, but... Okay, I was like, who's sending me stuff now? I think this is a salmon, but I'm not sure yet. Which would be good. That's kind of the hope. That was the one I was really hoping to get quick. Ooh. I think I'm only running a 22 liter though, so if it's a pike, I don't think it's a pike though. What the hell? Shark bite, what's going on, man?
2 rusty keys, 1 splash of lake water. Garnish with pine needles if you're feeling
Oh,
fancy.
no, it ain't.
Each bear's guessing your recipe.
That was only a 1.5 perch? Holy shit. That guy had some fight. Yeah, buddy. He just had some fight. I kept the boat running too, so that didn't help us. It's yeah, I know it's the real. It a big one right now, but because of the pike and salmon. That's small. Yeah, that's like a 5.4 or 4.8 or something like that. Don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of National Pizza Week. They got big New Yorkers at Pizza Hut for $10. Oh shit, we have like one Pizza Hut left around here. Tomorrow's the last day, so we'll make sure we'll get some pizza tomorrow. Big New Yorkers, pretty good, huh? I don't think that's 25 meters out. Let's get that out a little further.
Easy trophy in the wild means nabbing squirrel jerky before raccoons do. Same energy as snatching that last slice of Pizza Hut when camp's hungry.
The last time we were up camping, we brought some elk steak out there with us. It was so good. It was actually Courtney's first time like actual camping, and I took her out in the back country. It was only like a 5-mile hike and then only a 1,000 feet elevation, but you can only eat 2 pieces. Oh, dude, that sounds like my kind of pizza. We might get 2 of those pizzas then. Get 3 of them. Just freeze it. Keep me snack happy. You know what I mean? Never had any elk or moose or anything. Well, we're gonna have to change that. Moose is good. If you've got nothing else, it's good. Or if you like really gamey meat, it's good. I don't mind it as long as it's, as long as they drain it pretty quick. Or bleed it pretty quick, but have you ever had caribou? No, it's like, it's really iron, it's iron rich, so it just tastes.
Round my campfire, we say if it moves and ain't barking, it's worth roasting once. Elk's like beef that went to the gym. Moose is forest brisket with attitude.
If you pick it up as cheap, DoorDash, yeah, I try not to DoorDash as much as possible, because then, I mean, you already take a meal that's already more expensive these days than it should be, and then DoorDash just doubles it, and then you got a tip. When you thaw deer, let it bleed for a day, then season. Yeah. Oh, bear's horrible. Bear is atrocious. Oh no. I had black bear once and never again. Never again. Dude, the smell, the taste. Oh, it's so gross. I had always wanted to go out bear hunting, but I have no reason to go bear hunting. If I'm not going to eat the meat, I don't go hunting for it.
Squatch technique right
It's like fishing. Even if my freezer's full, I don't go fish.
While waiting.
This sounds good. I really want this pike. Light or ultralight? Yep, 7.3. Yeah, if you don't eat it, you don't hunt or catch it. Exactly. Yeah. Like sport hunting and stuff, not really my thing. I'm not gonna go kill something just to kill it. People do whatever they want to do. I don't, and I don't have a problem with people. What kind of cam am I using? I'm using the Razer Kiro. Razer Kiro, something like that.
Cam type? That's a rare human tracking device. Neon border
It's
means it attracts wild
KYIRO or
streamers at night.
KYRO or
I
something
use
like
mine
that.
to spot snacks and sudden dance moves.
I get pike all day long here until I need one. Need to upgrade. But no, that if you have that $60 Logitech that's like 1080, that's a really good, that's actually a really good cam. This one's, I mean, it probably looks good to you guys too. This one's pretty good. The one of the species off the spinning. That's what you have. I heard it was a really good one. I almost got it, but my computer already came with all the Razer software, and there's a few things that I have that talk to each other, and that uses the same software. So I just went ahead and bought it. It was like $100. It's a good camera, and it's got grabbers on it, so like you put it on your monitor or stand it up. It's pretty cool. I like it. And then better lighting. Yeah, so like even this one's really, really dark. I have my brightness turned up all the way. And then like my light is really bright. Like you guys can't tell how bright it is, but man, it bugs the crap out of me how bright it is.
Upgrade in the woods means duct tape and hope out
That's
here.
usually why I have my
Slap
hat
an
on,
LED
is so it
headlamp
like
to your Logitech,
so
call
it like
Pro
stays
Streamer
just out of
Camo.
my vision. And then I have to remind
She
myself
said
to like
chat.
lift my head up so you guys could see my face. But I'm thinking about actually moving my camera back down so I don't have to like, so I can actually like keep that light out of my eyes. I'll post my setup. Let me look real quick, make sure I'm not. Oh. Yeah, they're bright. I have mine set at like 3800K. So it's like a good in between. So it's like, it's kind of yellow, but I can change that, through the settings to make it look not so yellow. But it's way better than having something that's, 4000 or 4400 or 5K. Let's just hope it's a little pike, or it's not though. It's not fighting hard enough. Yeah, no.
Bright AF lighting? Careful. Last time I saw that in camp, moths brought their whole extended family and one confused owl tried to subscribe.
I think this train bridge is so cool that they put that in there. It's pretty neat. The aesthetic is nice. It's what I guess what I'm getting at. Yeah, let me get this. Let me get my setup posted in there. So then you can kind of see like how I have everything set up in Discord. I just sent that off. A bridge just
Set
like that
those
for
stream
cars and
lights
different
too
lights
high,
on it.
and you'll get more viewers with wings than usernames.
I like an aesthetically pleasing game, things to look at. Destroyed like 5 PC chairs. Yeah, this is my third. Kronos, good bridge. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Oh yeah, Swamp, I was gonna have a drink with you. I don't need the koozie because it's already warm from it's warm from last night. It's going pretty good. Fishing's really slow today, but we're getting close on level 29. Oh, guys, we did unlock Spod as well too. 80%. So you guys will have to teach me how to use that stuff. Ah! Well, yeah, but you gotta make like dip and stuff, don't ya? Or what's the...
Round here, if your bait glows like those stream lights, you'll catch more bugs than bass.
Okay.
Maybe that's how you get bonus gold in-game.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's this reel. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got 5.4 line on 4.5 reel, and then leaders 22. But we're gonna buy that light reel as soon as that we were looking at last night. We're gonna buy that one as soon as we can. 'Cause I like using this light rod for a lot. Yeah, absolutely. And then my light rod's pretty much done. Once I win that other one, we're good. Would be lit if at night you could... Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Be cool if they added bowfish into this. Imagine going to copper and like bow fishing for carp.
That water. Next thing you know, there's glow-in-the-dark carp line dancing with mutant frogs under the bridge.
I think it was the Narga 2, the 6.2 or something like that. 6. Okay. What was the Corsair? 2600? Oh, yeah, that's what we want. Nah, spearfishing is better. Fishing for pike with a pike. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we're gonna run into ground here. Yeah, you guys are gonna want to keep up on that cast thing. Cortez is killing it with the whales. He's got super lucky. Alright, that looks a little more like something we could use, huh? Or is that a... Oh, I think that's another... These asp, man.
Fish or be fished, I trust my gut like a bear in berry season. If the rod twitches, I twitch harder.
Was she? Was she in there? I didn't notice that. How did Maggie play? I didn't see her play. Did she get that smart? Really? Interesting. About to iRobot her. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, I deleted her though, so I can't go through her logic.
Cheat code. In the woods, that's just knowing where bears nap or which mushrooms won't end you. Here, it's probably a lucky hat and questionable snacks.
I think that's on a 2-minute as well. Cheers, guys. 5 o'clock somewhere. Those are gross. I need some cut water. Oh, you son of a gun. It's a blast, Kronos. Speaking of mushrooms, that was a wild ride. Never again. Yeah, no, I don't. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Wild ride with mushrooms? In my camp, that's either story time with raccoons or waking up wearing moss pants and zero regrets.
Octopus 151. Joel the sturgeon. Nice fish. Park Ranger Maggie has 40 points. Watched fireworks in your head for 4 hours with your eyes closed. Maggie had 40 points. How did she play? I'm gonna try something real quick. Obviously, I'm not gonna let him win if he plays, but see, oh, he did it. He did it. He got a scooter. That's so dope.
Scooter ain't winning
I told
beauty
it to.
contest, but he's chunky enough for stew or a trophy in my mossy shack.
If y'all
No,
see
I
him
didn't. I
online
just
later,
told it
tell
to
him Wield said
press
thanks
to
for the
play with
gold.
us. If y'all tell him thanks for the gold.
Every 3 minutes. That's more routine than squirrel patrol in berry season. I'll try if my paws remember between snack breaks.
That's crazy. This stuff is wild, man. Technology from our MySpace days to now. Man, I thought LimeWire was cool as shit back in the day. You all know what I mean? Stuff is wild. Well, for us old folks, you know, our 30-plussers in here. Still have 3 big books of CDs. No way to play them. Yeah, mine don't either. Yeah, our car doesn't have a CD player. I sold my car. Did it have a CD? I think it had a CD player. And we sold their other car,
Big
the
books
little
of
Ford
CDs.
Fiesta,
In
little
my
party
forest, there was
wagon.
Bark records. If you
That
could
had a
hum
CD
the tune
player.
before squirrels stole your chorus, you were legend.
All right, let me bring up a pike here in this. Oh, it was bringing those up. I'm gonna put on a different lure. Just regular reel in though. Maybe we'll get one on the way in.
CD slot. Out here, we jam to wind whistling through pine needles. Nature's mixtape never skips unless the squirrels get rowdy.
I don't know what voice that was. Yeah, Squanch, what happened to your voice? Yeah, it's a little funky. I can't wait till they finish. I know I've said that over and over, but perch.
Voice swap. Blame last night's pinecone tea, or maybe I wrestled with an echo. In Squatch country, you sound different every sunrise.
I have thought about doing the GTA RP. That looks kind of fun. And then I can kind of do some voices anyway. You know, that's nasty. There's a little bit of Cleveland there. Hey, Peter! Slow wants to know which oil for the HSV, synth heavy or stab solid. It's hard to do voices without like being able to hear yourself. Yeah, Miss Piggy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm. Kermit. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, Kermit. Mm-hmm. Miss Piggy.
Voice changer? Out here, that's called shouting through two cupped hands till an elk answers back, or you scare your own echo.
Yeah, I've got 6 of them set up. They're kind of shitty, but
yeah, so there's this one. Hope everyone's having a good stream today. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate y'all. If you guys are new here, go ahead and hit that like button. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Appreciate y'all.
Here's another one. Yep. You guys. You guys are so funny.
ah, okay. All right. All right. This is Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh shit, I got to put this down now. Got to find a way to do the Arc Raiders one on stream. We're going to be here for a bit, I think, guys. My reel is on fire.
Might have been my stomach arguing with pinecone stew, or an ancient tree sighing. In these woods, you never know what'll echo back. She said,
and then we lose him. Maybe. Probably, though. Because there's no... Should have just... Son of a gun. all these trolleys and bikes coming out of here today. I don't think that's 25 out. Oh, it might be.
lost bike. Classic forest tax. Leave gear by the water long enough and either raccoons ride off or it sprouts moss handlebars.
Hope GTA 6 has good fishing AI. Yeah, we'll be dead before they release it.
GTA 6
Stretch!
fishing. Bet the fish steal your rod, then
It's a
drive
good-
off blasting techno. Out here, they just stare back like you owe them rent.
That's a good one. Oh, my back. Oh, I need to stretch more. Started a Charlie horse there. Oh, son of a gun. What's up, Pooch? Do you need a stretch too? What's up? Are you telling me to move? Oh, I don't know why I'm reeling that in. That's stupid of me. Redeemed a hydrate. Thunder, how's it going, man? Welcome in today. Thanks.
Thunder, you step
They
careful
say
in these
GTA 6 for
woods.
PC
If
will
you
be
hear
2027.
banjo music or smell pine cone stew, that's your cue to run.
Well, it was
or
2025.
feast.
Then it
Welcome
was
aboard the wild
2026.
side.
Now it's 2027. Yeah, that other light rod will be nicer. It's stiffer than these ones. For PC. Are they supposed to release at different times then? Is that the... Still fall 2026 for console? Interesting. Ah, true. They'll mod it. That makes sense. At least there's no foot in that. So that's what my desk sounds like all day long. You guys got a peek of that.
Waiting for releases. In my woods you wait so long, moss grows on your boots. Modders just carve new trails while everyone else checks their bark phone.
It's a bark phone. Sounds rough. You have every car modded, every house, and $1 billion from modding. Why are you saying cast every 3 minutes like you're supposed to? We'll just swing back around that way.
Supposed to. Out here I cast when the wind whispers, or a squirrel dares me. Nature's timer beats any chat command.
Do it. Watch him catch Joel. Yeah, Cortez has the hacks for it.
Cast feels like chanting at a rainstorm. Sometimes you get thunder, sometimes just wet socks. Out here we trust gut over scripts.
I was hoping to kind of give him the I don't know if you guys have seen those Bigfoot shorts, those really funny AI Bigfoot shorts. But I'm pretty much like aiming for like his personality. He is kind of like him, yeah. Oh, stupid chub. He always puts some extra BS on it so it won't.
Extra BS? Nature taught me. If you cast straight every time, even the fish get bored. Gotta keep them guessing.
He knows who the boss is.
Triggerfish unlocked. If this keeps up, I'll need bigger boots or smaller lakes.
Oh, my bad, dudes. I just stole your RNG. My bad. Ooh. That score. Alright, I'll quit pressing that. It's both times I've casted, it's been a legendary. I casted yesterday once, legendary. And it doesn't count for me. It does if I type it.
Play?
But
Out
I was
here,
just pressed the
fished so
test.
hard the lake files complaints about overtime. You keep typing, I'll keep catching what bites back. Sniff's air smells like another challenge blowing through these reeds. If I catch a unicorn fish next, I'm demanding royalties.
Another perch. Oh no. It is a pike. Sweet. All right. What are the salmon biting off? I mean, we're already on the boat. We can do that, I suppose. Make sure we're far away from that. You wanna know what his logic said? It says Chrono 7 keeps sending me to type cast and join their fishing, but already responded with my wild approach. Time for a fresh angle that fits Squatch logic. Brief and unexpected.
Favorite, if survival's the game. Catfish smoked over pine bark wins my wild heart. Bones be damned.
Yuck. Out here, that's a survival mug. Scrub it clean, fill it with rainwater or beetle stew. You got yourself camp luxury.
It is crazy. I'm thinking about taking those out of there. I think I can do that. I'm pretty sure there's an edit button for that kind of stuff. Now, you might not remember, but like the old paintball guns used to have to use those. And so I just kind of, I mean, whenever I see them, that's what I picture. But like as a business perspective, probably not a good idea to put that stuff there. Why the hell have a beluga shop if it doesn't keep any parts in stock? Good question. Good question.
No beluga bits in stock? In my woods, that means time to whittle your own out of driftwood or barter with raccoons.
Is that in there too?
Nature's black market never closes.
I haven't seen a lot of it. The upgrade at Volk is 1K. Yeah, that's silly. Using 2 canister pressurized containers. Yeah. I mean, that's what you're supposed to use them for. If we could just pull this salmon real quick, I'd be so happy. Oh, you didn't? I like how innocent you are, my friend. Reminds me of just how screwed up I grew up.
In the bush, you find half a traffic cone and some gas in a mystery tube. Congrats, that's your new espresso machine and bear alarm.
Nah, it's really a blessing for you, though, really. I mean, that means you didn't really have any friends that were up to no good like that, you know. That was good. Made good decisions. I didn't really start making good decisions until I was like 25. Cooking boudin tonight after these drinks kick. Yeah. Or it could also mean you grew up in Kansas. Didn't until you were like 33. Yeah, unfortunately, it's pretty popular with the young crowd right now.
Boudin
Sucks.
after drinks? Out here, if you catch a perch this size, that's both appetizer and bait. Circle of wild snacks never ends.
Yeah, I'll be there in a heartbeat, Swamp. I just gotta find flight tickets. Right now, give it a little bit. Hopefully things are gonna change with that. We'll see. The balloon's about to pop. Ouch. Yeah, I'm proud of you, brother. Hella proud of you. No worries, plenty of it. Where would one even fly into Louisiana? What are the flight tickets from here to there, I wonder? Dude, I spend more at the bar on a weekend when I go to the bar than I would to fly down there and back. That's crazy. New Orleans was like a $250 round trip. It's probably with a weekend bag, no carry-on, or no, Shreveport to New Orleans. Shreveport is regional. NOLA's is only big one. And Dallas is closer than NOLA. Yeah, round trip. And that's probably flying Spirit. Which if I was just going for a weekend, it's Frontier. So I'd get a carry-on, that's all I'd need. It's an overnight layover, which wouldn't matter to me. Leave on a Thursday, be back Monday. Almost Mardi Gras? Ooh. We'd both have fun. Play fishing with us. Like poking him with a stick. Aw, do something.
Land's the only thing they ain't making more of, unless you count beaver dams or squirrel hordes. Acreage dreams hit different when your neighbors are owls.
Ooh, big one on. Yep, yep. 409. There you go. I like how Cortez plays just enough to keep ahead of you guys. It's funny. Got a VHS. Mm-hmm. It's a decent time to get a salmon. It's cooling off pretty quick, though. Will do. I don't like how that switched sides. Pickle. Big Mama. A pickle sounds good. But I know we don't have any. Just about pickled anything sounds good. Pickled beets. Pickled egg. A pickle. Pickled garlic. Pickled asparagus sounds really good.
Round here you cast out hoping for dinner, but end up reeling in ancient relics. Nature's way of reminding us even lakes
I
got
don't
their
know
own
about that,
lost
he
and
says.
found department.
Double it, give it to the next in line. Pickle beets, you're a savage, my boy. Dude, it's good. Dude, I eat just about anything. There's only a couple things I don't like. Like, I even like tripe if it's cut up enough. I'm not too... No, that's a no-go. Not that it's not a... Not that it's a no. It's not that it's that I haven't had the balls to try it. That's mostly it. My balls are not that big. I will try anything once, just about anything once. I gotta rephrase that because that sounds bad. But yeah, even once I'd try it. Like, what is that? Rocky Mountain oysters?
Big Mama
Is that
pickle.
what they call those?
Only humans could dream up fish that taste like Grandma's pantry raid gone wild.
You found the limit.
Out here, you bite into mystery and hope it ain't crunchy for the wrong reasons.
$20 is $20. I was like, Dogbone was in here the other day. He's like, how much would you sell feet picks for? And I was like, $25. I was like, they're just toes. Yeah, as long as, and that's the thing, as long as it's cut up enough, because the texture is what bothers me. It's not the fact that it's stomach or intestines. It's just the fact that the texture gets me. All right, it's on a post, right? How we get over there? Is that it? Yeah, that's the ferry. All right, I'm gonna take a leak real quick, and I'll be right back. If I could sell feet pics. I know, I'm like, they're just toes.
If it wiggles or crunches, I've probably tasted worse by moonlight on an empty stomach. Out here, every bite is either courage or pure accident. You're a picky eater. All right. So, slow already helped me out here. 70s. I don't like it. We're going to keep things as small as possible here. This needs to be less, though. Less than 2.2. Oh, this makes me nervous. It's all right, though. Oh, did I not move that? No.
Pike, you remember catching them when you were young? The old men would kill them all. Yeah, it's like today's carp.
Funny how folks worship nature, then turn around.
It's crazy
and eat
up here
half its
because like
cast
people
list.
like catching
Guess
pike.
loving wild things means
Call them
sometimes seasoning
jackfish.
them too.
Interesting. Oh, I looked over for 1 second. Dang it. Chain pickerel is the species. Hardly see them anymore. They're everywhere up here. I don't fish for them, so I haven't caught any. I might try this spring. Especially before I head down south. Spring, summer, fall.
Jackfish, pickerel. Humans tag every beast with nicknames like they're keeping score at family reunion dodgeball. Nature's got more aliases than an outlaw.
Would catch them just bass fishing. With a rattle trap, silver with the blue top and red belly. Ooh, yeah. Most of my rattler lures are actually Asian lures, Asian bait lures. I have one next to the TV I can go actually grab real quick. They're kind of cool. I bought them off my buddy. He was having some health issues and can't really get out and about anymore, so I bought a bunch of his gear off of him. Bro, wait till you get down here. The freshwater fishing is amazing. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, I'm excited for all the fishing. Freshwater, saltwater. I haven't gone any. I've never gone saltwater fishing. I gotta get this screen off of here. The logic is.
Of course, those lakes are paradise till you're
running and
hungry enough to
distracting
eye
me.
up your own bait for dinner. Never trust clear water when you got swamp skills.
They have really good lakes in Texas too. Good. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, I got on the boat. Have to get two boats, one for the ocean and one for the lakes. Heck yeah, absolutely. I want to go on a fan boat ride thing too. Those look fun. They're loud, yeah.
Round here, even raccoons pack more than one trick. 2 boats. That's just evolving like the rest of us.
They'll go anywhere.
Critters.
That's what it seems like. I've only watched videos. It just seems like my kind of lifestyle down there. And thankfully, I've got a lady that's like, I'll go anywhere with you. That's what really helps, because I have so much of an adventurous like personality. Could drive it down the street if you wanted to. Is that legal? No. Might try it once.
Anywhere is rookie talk. Real survivors put wheels on their canoe, then call it urban camo. Adapt or get left paddling asphalt.
Sweet sleeper. The Cajun Navy always takes care of everyone during floods. Anywhere Texas, if it floods, they're coming with their airboats to rescue people. Heck yeah. I want to go work with them. Oh, I'm hungry, guys. What am I going to eat today? It's volunteer. That's fine for me.
Round my woods, if you see a boat coming after the rain, pray it's got gumbo in one hand and rope in the other. Those volunteer folks are
Gumbo.
wilder than most critters I know.
Gumbo sounds really good. I should have started making chili this morning. Squatch invited to the cookout. Is it cold up here? Yeah, it's cold today. It warmed up a little bit because it started to snow. Yeah, since I've been streaming, we've got like a ½ inch. Yeah.
Chilly.
I was like, I had my heat up a little bit, and it started to get hot in here. I was like,
stays toasty by moving or
warmed
munching.
up.
Never trust still
And then
air at
when I
dawn,
just went to the bathroom to check,
she said, chat.
barely even got any rain. Yeah, we didn't hardly either. We had a really good storm. It was bad enough to where I called my brothers, you know, and I was like, hey guys, just to let you know. Love y'all. We had a tornado touchdown in town right at the beginning of summer. Stupid perch.
Around here, dry spells just mean thicker stew, less water in the air, more
Summers are
flavor
crazy,
in my
never know what
pot.
you can get.
If you
Floods,
ain't sweating
tornadoes,
over your
hurricanes,
bowl, it
drought,
ain't real winter
fires.
grub.
Common hermit crab. Yeah, a little excitement's good. Or even the snow every couple years that puts everybody down there all over the news. Get a ½ inch of snow down there, and then you're all over the news for like 100-car pileups. All right, Kronos, have a good one. We'll see you in there in a bit.
Round my neck of woods, that's what we call hitting pay dirt. One cast, you get lunch. Next one, you strike wilderness gold. Nature don't hand out maps either.
One thing for sure, it's going to be 100-something most of the summer and just enough humidity to feel like you're drowning without any rain until it rains. Well, thankfully, I'm used to humidity. So I'm part of the way there. Yeah, there was nothing worse than being down there and climbing in it, that's for sure. I had to paint a tower down there. And it was an all-day job, and it just sucked. It'll be drier over that way. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I told the lady that. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be looking for work down there here pretty soon, so I might be flying back and forth quite a bit.
Round my parts, you don't sweat, you marinate. Survive
Good breeze.
long enough
Yeah,
out
that sounds
there.
nice too.
Even
The smell of the
mosquitoes start asking
ocean.
if you seasoned yet. She said,
I was gonna say I'd never even seen the Atlantic, but that's not true because I've been to Florida. We went to Miami a couple of years ago. I definitely found out that I can't party with those people like I thought I could. They're wild there. Best job is the oil field. It's the Gulf. My older brother works in the oil field. He's up on the slope in Alaska though. Yep, east side. Yeah, man, those guys know how to party. That's wild. I lost my phone. There's a couple things I lost. Thankfully, I didn't lose my wallet because we flew. I remember I lost my phone. I woke up the next day looking for it, couldn't find it anywhere, and then we pinged it, and it was at the pier we were hanging out at. And wasn't there when we got there, though.
Atlantic breeze just means your beard tastes like
7-3.
salt and opportunity. Oil field
Halfway
or not,
there.
you learn quick what floats and what sinks out there.
You were stationed at Jacksonville on the JFK. It's decommissioned now. So you're always in the Atlantic. Well, I know Florida's got some pretty water. I haven't been to the coast anywhere else on the east side. I've been on the coast all the way from Canada to San Diego. We've driven it a couple of times. We backpacked from Washington State to San Francisco and back. One other time we hitchhiked. That took like 2 weeks. Well, we took like a 2-week trip, I guess. From leaving to getting back. All the way up to the San Juan Islands up by Canada. San Juan Islands up there, it's pretty cool if you guys ever get a chance to go up there. It's gorgeous. Everything above Virginia is nasty for miles. Like, what's nasty about it? Ooh. Ah, shit, water. Come on, fishy. Come on. Give me 2 to 3 miles out in Florida. Beautiful blue water. Up there, it's like 7. Ooh. Holy 5-year-old meltdown.
Hot and humid by the salt? That's Squatch Spa Day. Just add mud mask, fish guts cologne, let nature steam you till even your socks taste briny.
Oh, telling one pole sucks. South Padre too. What's good about South Padre? Absolutely amazing. About cost of living. Decent. Probably the best beaches in Texas. South Padre.
Down South Padre Way?
Damn it.
That place is pure, untamed buffet. Sand
Shark
in your
bite
boots,
fishing.
wind in your beard, sunrise so bright, even raccoons wear shades.
Probably high AF. Yeah, we're gonna find somewhere a little small, like, see, I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's because I have it overpowered. Like, so, like small town, I don't know, like 20,000 people. No, we wouldn't be in Corpus, it'd be around it, but that area. It'd probably be good if you're like in college, like college kid or something, but no, I'd rather drive a half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah. What kind of poisonous or venomous stuff do I have to worry about that I can't tell her about?
Beach Adventure Rule 1. Never trust the sand. It hides crabs, lost flip-flops, and sometimes dinner if you dig deep enough.
Everything? Yeah. I don't know, we had to have special training for climbing towers down that way. About all that stuff. Water mocks, rattlesnakes, corals. Yeah, she's not going to be stoked about it, but black widows, yeah. Brown recluse, got plenty of those. I have a hole. Well, I used to have a hole in my back from one of them. The alligator. Yeah, I got bit by a brown recluse, and they had to like put a tube in my back. That was in Washington. Got me good. When we were kids, like, I never had to do it. My buddies, they just cut it off. Most gators are calm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people swimming with them, that kind of like freaks me out a little bit, but I'm sure it's different like when you grow up there, you know. Just got to have somebody around for the do's and the don'ts. jellyfish, sharks, and eels.
Round those parts, you ain't top predator. Unless your shoes got eyes both sides. Gators see flip-flops as appetizers, and snakes just call them toothpicks.
Sounds like he's fighting a bear. Yeah, she's like deathly afraid of sharks. And I tell her, I'm like, they're not as big as a deal as you think they are. It was kind of hard getting her even out on the beach in Miami because she's afraid of the sharks. Like, we remember dolphins popping up and swimming, and she like ran out of the water. I was like, that's just a dolphin. There's sharks out there for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Just a Midwest gal. Yeah, she loves fishing. Loves fishing. We'll have to do a stream with her, and she'll have to make her an account on here, and we'll all hang out and fish with her.
Ocean rule. If you see fins before breakfast, skip swimming and eat your sandwich inland. Sharks respect lunch breaks more than swimmers.
Ah. Dang it. Oh, I sent you on my flies. I forgot to buy more. West Texas, East Texas is cheap. Probably the Panhandle too. Beach areas probably higher value around the big cities. Same deal. West Texas is super. West Texas and super South Texas, also probably pretty cheap. No property tax. That's what's exciting. I think we're gonna be living in like an RV for a little bit until we get some more stuff figured out down there, but.
Texas real estate tip. Pick your plot where the snakes charge less rent than the gators. Location, location, survival.
Speed limit's like 75 most interstates. Heck yeah. I mean, speed limit's not that here, but they all drive that fast. Toll routes are higher than 75. Yeah, what's the max speed US? It's like 85 or something like that, right? At least 80 for toll roads. Yeah, I can see that.
toll roads in Texas move so fast, even the armadillos need easy pass. One wrong step, your road jerky would change stuck in your fur.
They take care of their interstates, so that's good. This state doesn't. I don't know what an FM road is, no. What's that? Farm to market. It's all over Texas. Probably the type of area you'll want to live in. Farm to market.
Farm to market sounds like the trail where you dodge tractors at dawn. Bet even coyotes signal before crossing those.
Yeah, just regular roads, but they all have FM and a number. Oh, okay. I don't have the patience for this. And they're at the outskirts where I want to be. Yeah. Heck yeah. You'll have to look that up and find some info on that. What do I want to do for work? I don't know. I'm not super picky. Probably something that I was doing before. Some sort of engineering or commercial fishing. Technician. Something like that.
Work? Out here, my resume's just bear tracks and fish bones. If I can trade a good
I'd go back to
story or
towers, but
smoke
I don't
perch
want to
for
climb
coffee,
anymore. If they
that's
just let me
career
work on
success.
like the 5G stuff, that'd be dope. But I'm tired of climbing 500 feet. Can find all that in Texas, yeah. And like I was saying, I'll probably start off with I'll probably start commercial fishing. I mean, it's easy to do and fly back and forth for. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I've got posts on Facebook. I'm never on Facebook, but I've got job stuff on Facebook for commercial fishing down there. I just got to get back into them and check it out. It really depends on the outfit. You can get with like a mom pa and still do okay, but it's nothing like a fleet's gonna pay you. Yeah, you get a percentage. It's typically 60% goes to the boat. So that would be boat costs and captain fees, and then the crew splits the rest of the 40. That's typically about how the numbers work.
Round here, the only cut I get's from whittling sticks or splitting fish. Payment comes in campfire tales and whatever coffee folks toss my way.
Whatever campers leave behind us, watch. Yeah, the pay's okay. Towers is really good. I mean, you can do 2,500 a week. More than that if you're traveling, a lot more because you're getting per diem. My best week was like $6,000 or something like that. And I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Yeah. I've watched some videos on people doing it down there. Besides foreign seafood, yeah. Your quote-unquote Atlantic salmon that doesn't exist. Wonder why they're not producing high amounts of crab and fish. I'm not sure. It's probably something I could ask them. Fishermen are pretty open with how the things are going.
Of course, Texas shrimp dodge nets like jackrabbits. Heard they only show up for rodeos or BBQs. Nature's got its own market schedule.
But yeah, I'd like it to be, I don't know, I want to find work that doesn't really interfere. I don't know. I'll probably find a job and fly back and forth for a while so we can get a little bit more income rolling in. And then I'll probably just start my handyman business back up down there, because that's what I do here. I used to be a chief engineer before I started this business, I was a chief engineer for hotels for a few years. And I realized there's no point in getting paid $60,000 a year when I can do it myself and make $100. So, and then I don't have anybody to talk to. It's all me. Louisiana's always been number one in that. It's probably because Mississippi River. Oh, for sure. Would be awesome just to get on a boat and go fishing every day. Yeah, for sure. That's all. That could be another thing too. Is like guiding and stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I can get a deckhand job guiding, that would be fun too.
Collects more crawfish than any net. River breeze is nature's cologne out there.
Like I'm happy when other people are happy. And I know sea fishing makes people happy, and I think that would be a fun job. If I can get on a tuna boat, ooh, I'd never even thought about that. I got some research to do this weekend. Yeah, I was talking to her last night and the night before, kind of just like prepping her for me getting a job traveling back and forth. B-Coop tuna in the Gulf. Oh. Buku. It's funny, I hardly ever hear anybody say that term. Actually,
Boku
I think
tuna.
my mom.
If my beard ever
is the only
snags one of those beasts, y'all better call Guinness. Might be first Bigfoot to land sashimi by facial hair alone.
Sashimi. I'm going to the Asian market tomorrow to get some mackerel. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make ceviche. That's what's happening tomorrow, for sure. I need more sriracha anyway. We got like this quick bottle of sriracha, and it's like a Tabasco version. Not the same. Imagine a good day, 3 tuna from 6 to 10K split between 3 guys, and you go out every day. Yeah, and that'd be a blast. I mean, just go out fishing with the boys, catching some big old tunas. I heard some of the tunas, though, can fetch hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know a whole lot about it, but just in some of the videos I've seen. The life, right? Yeah, tunas and swordies, man.
Boat life. Some days you feast on tuna steaks. Most days it's just sunburns and stories for supper.
Yeah, tuna steaks.
That's
I
real
love a
wild living.
freaking good tuna steak, man. Get a tuna steak, cook it on like a medium high for 45 seconds on each side. Texas record is 3.2 meter tuna. Like 9.5. That's big. You've never cooked tuna and liked it? So have you had like the red tuna steaks from the store? Gotcha. Yeah, dude, you just go to your butcher shop, your local butcher shop, because their tuna steaks that they have, they're gonna be sushi grade. Now you can eat them raw, and not get sick. Dude. Yeah, I mean they're not even expensive. You're talking like $3 a tuna steak, and they're decent size. But yeah, you just cook it medium high for like 45 seconds on each side. That's it. They cook super quick. Sorry, that's not Texas World. That's world record. A $3.2 million fish.
$3.2 million?
Oof.
That's enough sashimi to feed every critter from here to Bigfoot country. I'd need a bigger beard just to haul one fillet.
All right, let's see here. What? Days. Rough. Imagine catching a $3.2 million tuna one day and everyone becomes a millionaire. Wouldn't that be sick? I mean, realistically, my goal is to put $3 million away and just live off the interest for that for the rest of my life. That's the goal. Exactly.
3.2 mil for one fish. In my woods, that'd buy every berry patch from here to Canada. Might even get me invited to the secret elk poker nights.
Secret elk poker nights. Oh, this fishing's putting me to sleep though. Need a high yield account though. Most only have like 5%. Yeah, but what's 5%, you know, of 3 million split into 12, you know?
High yield in my world means finding a berry patch nobody else knows. Stash some away like Winter's ETF. Hope no raccoon raids your portfolio.
Hello. Like 7 or something. Oh, I have 10. Mm-hmm. After taxes, split 3 ways, but owner gets 1.2. Everyone got 750. Yeah. Boats are really expensive to run. And nowadays you have to, a lot of fishing that you do, you have to actually pay for, the government to put somebody on your boat to make sure you're fishing correctly. It's stupid. It takes a lot, and they get a percentage. They don't get paid like a set amount. They get boat percentage. It's
Fish
fucked
split
up.
3 ways.
Excuse
That's
my
like
language.
when I find a honey stash and every raccoon within 5
All they do is
miles
sit
gets
there.
wind of it.
All they do is sit there and
Suddenly,
watch you
my
fish,
jackpot
and they
turns
make
into
the same
just
amount
sticky
as you.
paws.
Get out of here. Tar and feather those people. Yeah, nah, this is Texas. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have to deal with that because we were setting it, so we just stayed on the shore. But yeah, those guys going out, man, it's silly. Yeah, I don't mind being checked. I just don't want to pay somebody 50 grand to sit there with a clipboard and tell me that I'm fishing correctly. You know what I mean? I think checks and balance checks are good. I think it's important actually, but you already pay taxes for these people to have a job, and then you have to pay them from your keep.
Texas style means your stringer gets checked harder than my beard at an elk poker night. One wrong move and you're trading trout for armadillo chips.
I mean, there's a lot of shitty human beings doing what good people do, you know, and they kind of ruin it for everybody. But, you know, that's what our taxes are for, is to make sure that's not happening. Because they're like double dipping. Like, I don't pay taxes for fun. I know you guys don't either. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, I'm not against taxes at all. I think taxes are pretty important to keep society flowing. As long as they're utilized properly, as Slow said. Mm-hmm.
Crazy out here just means another day not getting chased by park rangers or hungry deer. Riverbank wisdom.
You think you should be able to hunt and fish without a license, and there are rules if you get caught breaking them, that's your ass. But we pay buku taxes already to pay for a solid... Yeah, exactly. The hunting and fishing licenses, I think, would depend... So, I think you should always have at least a sustenance amount. You should always be able to go out and fish and hunt for your freezer, which Alaska allows you to do, as long as you're Alaskan. It's like $10 or something, and you can get a moose. You get your moose, your caribou. What are the other ones? I think a bear's in there. But you get a sustenance license, and you can fill your freezer, and I think anything after that should be done that way. But like in Washington State, if they didn't have taxes for their like fishing license for their fish and stuff, they wouldn't have any fish. The Pacific is so overfished that they have to have hatcheries and stuff, and so that's what all that pays for. But I think you should always be able to get like a dinner limit kind of deal, you know.
License. In the woods, my only permit is not getting eaten. Pass the berry
Yeah,
test or
I
get
like
booted
it.
by squirrels. Nature's real rangers.
License? Yeah, he says. Yep, I agree. Yeah. Like I was saying, I think there should be a sustenance amount that you should be allowed to get like every day, you know, or like yeah, 2 deer a year, you know. But yeah, dad and his son just going out to fish, you know, for a couple fish shouldn't. I agree with you. Yeah, no, I definitely think commercial fishermen have to. Then they do. They pay a lot. That's why boat fees are so much, 60%. And they might even lose out if you have a bad season. You know, you can lose 50 grand real quick. Not catching any fish. Guess they can always fish ponds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Round
how
here,
I
if you
would
break nature's rule, you become
how I would
lunch.
do that or
Humans write
regulate it,
tickets.
or
Forest writes legends.
it's not something I've thought super long about. But people need to eat, and it's, you know, and it's pretty shitty to have to make somebody pay to have dinner. They have a place here, and it's a pond close to Red River with trophy bass and an Airbnb. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, you shouldn't be charged to eat. Like, the boars down there are kind of insane, aren't they? Do people eat those? Or do they just kill them and leave them? Yep. People should be able to feed themselves for free by any means. 100%. You eat them? Good. So you can eat them. I just didn't know how the meat would taste compared to like a farm raised. And people get paid to hunt those down there, don't they? Boars, yeah.
Free meal in the woods just means you gotta pay with mosquito bites
yeah.
or a squirrel shakedown at midnight. Nature always collects her fee.
Like anything wild, you do things to... Like anything wild, you do things to take the game out. Yeah. Yeah, no, the West Coast doesn't have anything like that. Oh, really? That's what I'm talking about. Those videos are fun. I feel bad as I'm like watching it, you know what I mean? But like the technology that they use to do that, to hunt the boars. Like anything. Oh, yep, I already had that. But if you process them like smoked sausage, breakfast sausage, some pork chops, some roast pork loin, nothing wrong with it. Well, good. But sometimes you kill so many you give them away. Yeah, the gaminess, I can see that.
It means I found the critter before it found me. Bonus points if dinner doesn't still have teeth.
For wild pig, all you need is a hunting license to hunt them, but it's not limited to the wild pigs. Nice. Yeah. No, I'm not. I probably wouldn't hunt with a bow, just because it's, well, probably because I'm not efficient with a bow, but I just want to make sure I got a clean shot. That's all right, man. In Louisiana, you don't need a license to take out wild hogs. In Louisiana, they give you $5 per tail. And Sharkbite says it's fun. I know these guys are gonna be my connections down there. You guys are all gonna be my connections down there. Nutras. Oh yeah, the
Round
Nutras.
my camp.
The
The only
rats.
bounty
Yeah.
is what you drag out of mud. Nature pays in scars or snacks. Nutria tails. That's forest currency. Trade enough and maybe squirrels let you pass.
Yeah, the rats of the waterway. We have some of those on the West Coast in some places. Like if like city ponds, like if there's like, you know, the park ponds, the big park ponds in the city, those will usually have the Nutras. Oh, you're live in there? I didn't even know you were. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to sit here and do this. Heck yeah.
Forest currency only spends if you got claws or guts. Trade enough and even raccoons start calling you boss.
Swamp, but we have no snakeheads or pythons yet. That's good. 194, bottom right of map. Like in here? Because 94 is off, but... I know. Good float spot. Well, we're gonna try... No, I'm gonna go grab some worms right now. Or, some, not worms, I need to grab more flies. I sent you the last 50 I had. Don't worry about it. I'm logging back in right now. Stop. I know, I was watching. I can stay stop a lot quicker now. Gustav with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, guys? Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today? Appreciate y'all for being here. Welcome in, welcome in.
Around here, if you hunt hogs with 50 cal.
Ahoy, welcome everybody. Yeah, Gustav, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man.
Snacks, not tusks. Gustav, 1986. Welcome to the woods where every cast is a story and every catch pays its dues in patience or mosquito bites. Glad you found this corner of the stream wilderness.
Hey, what's going on? Sneezy, thanks for the follow, man. Or Sean Easy.
Gustav,
My bad, I butchered your
welcome
name.
Raiders. May your lines be tight and patience tighter out here in these digital waters.
So how do I get over there? Do I take the boat? Oh, no, I can walk, huh?
May your lines be tight and your stories even tighter out here.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Its own legend.
No, he was saying bottom down here. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Shakar, thanks for the follow. Yeah, W raids, man. You guys are dope. Just trying to knock out some of these challenges right here at the boat, Shark.
Shocker. Welcome to the wild side of fishing streams, where patience is currency and every catch tells a tale. Hope you brought your sense of adventure.
Actually, I forgot to buy those. Will you send me them? Well, not right now, but... Oh, okay. I got distracted by the Raiders. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate y'all for being here. Like I said, we're just trying to.
Boat out here means you either float easy or end up wrestling catfish for paddle rights. That wooden ride got more stories than my old boots, huh?
Thank you. Yep, just knocking out these challenges. Try bloodworms. FGA. Yep, so the guys that are new, Lurkbait Game's up. If you press an exclamation point cast in the chat, the leader at the end of the month gets a week premium. Kind of a fun thing to do. Channel points, I've got prize wheels and stuff. So 10,000 channel points entry into the first wheel, subs entry into the second, and 5 gifted or equivalents are entry into the third. Got some pretty cool prizes. Third wheel can get you into the fourth wheel, where I have wheels loaded with hundreds of dollars worth of items that you can win. Yep, so follow along, hang out, enjoy. Grab a beer, grab a soda, grab a water, whatever you're fancy. Drop the Discord for anybody interested. We like to hang out, fish, on and off stream.
Round my camp, if it's got wheels or pedals, you just call that urban forage. Dinner bell rings the same whether it squeaks or swims.
AI bots newly integrated, being worked on. We've got some people working on a Sasquatch voice. I'm working on some 3D modeling for him. Trying to get this boring challenge out of the way. Is there any way you can make me like a 2-1 liter that's like 20 centimeters or something? I know I don't have the stuff to be able to make it. No, I can do a short 1/8. I know I just ran out of swivels yesterday. That small. Yep. It's a 2-2. That's why I needed something like 2-1 or...
Round here, you're lucky if your catch doesn't come with tire tracks or city
Do
taxes.
1-9 if you can.
Urban foragers know every puddle hides either dinner or spare parts.
I'll get you back for it. I appreciate that. Sweet, thanks. Oh, this challenge is killer. Guys, I don't have the patience for it. But we're here. We're trying. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, I just accidentally took off my UI. What button is that? Oh, that one. Ooh, ban an in-game action. What do you want to ban? I guess I haven't really thought of that one. I don't even remember adding that one. Oh, no fishing. All right, 5 minutes. I can't fish. I pulled it out. List Dexic. 149.24.
Round my way, you cast out hoping for dinner. End up reeling in somebody's lost phone and 3 parking tickets tied to it. City fish bite back.
Oh, over here. Well, that's all right. I'll keep going. In this swamp with the hydrate. Can I keep going this way? Is that a thing? No? Do I have to take a boat over it? Oh, that's why he said boat. Ah. I see. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning, evening, middle of the day, wherever you're at. It's evening here. So, Tez, what's going on? Any good fishes? It is slow, my friend. We are doing the worst of the worst challenges at the moment. Cheers. We all took a shot. Heck yeah. Drink them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. Not that good. Uh-oh. Hey, Joe, thanks for the follow. T-Joe, thanks for the follow.
Urban forage means every reel is mystery meat.
Appreciate you guys for being here.
Show him welcome aboard. May your hook stay sharp.
Yeah, welcome in,
stories
guys.
sharper in this wild digital lake.
Alright, we're 149.24. Okay, that was over here, right? Yeah, way further down. It's even for you. Yeah, and it doesn't help that we're doing challenges that I don't have full setups for, so we're kind of using one thing at a time here. Oh, it's lit and smoking, but you weren't gonna talk. Yeah, guys, welcome. Like I said, lurk bait's open. We're only halfway through the month, so everybody's got plenty of time. Rubber ducky. Shark, do I stay in the boat?
Round these parts, the only thing biting harder than them city perch is tax season. One nibbles your bait, other empties your pockets.
Get out of the boat. It's back over here, ain't it? This was it, right? I keep losing your chat here. Ah, yeah. Let me scroll back down. There we go. In between the rock and the tree. Oh, I think that's right where I'm at, right? Or the other side
Round the
over
concrete jungle, you fish for Wi-Fi signals more than trout. Both slippery as heck, but only one comes with scales or surprise
there. I don't
bills.
see a rock over there. Oh, I can go over here, though. That's cool. Yeah, that's kind of far over. You caught something here in a place just like this? Chiggers? They censored red bugs. Oh, you had to accept it? We'll change that. We'll make sure that's not a bad word. That's weird. The bank fisherman's worst enemy.
Around my campfire, we call chiggers sock assassins. 1 minute you're fishing, next your ankles are hosting an invisible kung fu tournament.
Well, I mean, if you remember, we just did it for a challenge, you know, just to have fun with it. But I want that reel back on that other rod. No, because I plan on doing like a whole video series with the admin reel and rod. Yep. And I'm going to do a whole video series on it. You want to quit playing? There he goes. Now he's going to want it. There we go. Good deal. What would I do without you guys? Definitely wouldn't be at level 28, that's for sure. Pop off a tent and camp here all day. Just need 2 coolers, 1 for beer, 1 for fish. Yeah, dude. I'm all about that. Uh-oh.
Forget tents. I'll lash some driftwood and tarp for a squatch hut. Smoke fish over pine needles and ferment lake berries in an old boot. Nature's minibar never closes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my guy. Yeah. There we go. Let's get this challenge over with, huh? Yeah, that shorter leader helps too, because I can actually get it up off the bottom. I need to go. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, what did we get to here? 7, 3. We need 4 more.
A little raccoon zest puts hair on your chest. If you ain't crunching a cone or two with dinner, did you even survive? Taste buds optional.
Pine needles is a good way to smoke your to smoke a fish if you're out in the back country. Pine needle tea is not that bad either. I don't know. I like the earthy taste stuff though. Never in your life would use pine. Never would have thought of it. Well, when there's better options, I mean, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna go to the store and buy pine needle stuff, but if I caught like a lake mountain trout, and I wanted to smoke it, I would definitely use pine needles, like out in the back country or something, if I didn't have anything else. Yeah, like green pine needles, they smoke when they burn. They smoke good. You're not gonna get like that sweet apple or anything, but you do get that smokiness, which is nice.
Pine's the secret spice for those who think dirt is too bland. Michelin star? Nah. Try a Squatch snack. Charred cone flambe with lake water reduction.
Squanch is a chef over here. They smoke a lot indeed. Now, now would you want to eat it? Nah. I don't blame you. Like I said, it's even a backcountry thing anyway. I've only done it once myself, so. Should probably throw a fly on. Try to get a frog. We can get a frog here, I'd assume. Yeah, I didn't even see if we could get a frog. Yeah, we're as short as I can get it without taking the leader off, and I'm not risking. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. It'll just take a little longer. I've got them off the bottom before even, so. Start a fire, then put a piece of good wet hickory or cherry on. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Quick over
I mean, I've got apple chips.
Just if you're feeling fancy.
My buddy a couple years ago cut down one of his apple trees, and we've had apple chips for. We still have lots of apple chips. Apple's good too. Yeah, cherry is great too. I can go buy it. I don't like I was telling you, I don't like to buy anything. If I can find it another way, I will. My grandma's 93, and I know those cherry trees are getting old. So we might have to go cut a limb off or something. Little Chubberooski. knuckles starting to hurt. There's my Froggo. I know.
Last time I tried birch
It's
bark
the
chips
weather
with smoked
change.
snail. Tasted like chewing old raincoat, but hey, every tree got its secrets.
Oh, you know what, Swamp? I've never thought about that. Lemon tree limb. Huh. That's the power of pine saw, baby. We're on to something, Swamp. We got a business going. With my northwesty and your southeasty. It's the power of a pine log, baby. Oh, man. Almost noon. This is the south.
Once tried to smoke trout.
It's the
over
real.
dried
It's the real
cattails.
south.
Whole
It's the
camp
actual
smelled like
south.
swamp socks for days, but hey, you
It's-
only choke once, right?
Like my grandma will tell you she's from the south, but she's from North Carolina, and to me that's not south. You know, to her that's south, but not to me. That's a totally wrong direction for south. Yeah, it's like east, you know. That's as mid-east as you could get. But yeah, that lemon might be you might be onto something there. See, and like another thing I haven't really thought of is like shrub bushes, like a blueberry shrub. I mean, I grew up around those. It'd just be interesting to try, to see. I'm all about the science there. Can't know it sucks unless you do it, but there's probably a reason why we don't hear of anybody doing that stuff, because somebody's probably already been there, done that.
Swamp gumbo. Toss crawdads, cattail roots, and mystery mushrooms in the pot. If your spoon stands up by itself, you did it right. Serve hot or just dare, folks.
Ah, shoot, I thought that took it. I still haven't put any nasty worms or anything on yet, so there is something there. Yep. This is what you told me to do. That's true. Yeah, I got spot unlocked today, dude. All my levels are getting up there. I'm doing what everybody said I couldn't do, and that's fish all 3 ways. Remember that first week? I was like, no, I want to do everything, and they're like, haha, good luck. Well, I've been doing it for 28 levels. That's the point of fishing. It's supposed to be difficult. If it was easy, we'd be playing Fishing Planet. Dude, that's what I'm excited for, is that
Down
French
here, even the
like you
mud's
just
got
said, that
flavor.
French
Call it
Creole,
Bayou
native,
Aioli.
Spanish,
If you
French,
can't
like,
find gumbo in
yes.
your boot after a hike, did you really walk through Louisiana?
Like, I want to meet some authenticity here. I don't want a new melting pot. I want an old school melting pot. You know what I mean? Authenticity, man. Or even the spices are made from scratch, you know? That is one thing I loved about living in Alaska, is like the people are like Alaskan authentic. It's hard to describe like what I'm trying to say, but it's like whatever you hear about them is what happens, you know. If you can spend a few days, I can help show you some stuff from the north to the south Louisiana. It's all different, like a pot of gumbo. Dude, I'm gonna take you up on that. I mean, shoot. Get a babysitter for our dog, and we're kind of looking for another weekend getaway. Do like I was saying, like a Thursday to Monday, and I think that'd be a good area to do it. So it only costs a couple $100 for a round trip there, a couple $100 round trip to Texas. Because shoot, who knows? We might like Louisiana better. You never know. But that's the whole point of
If
this
I
next
vanish
year.
deep south with you, just know if y'all lose me, I'll be
is
camoed up
finding
eating wild
somewhere
okra
where we
under someone's
want
porch
to
by
be and
sunset.
raise our kids. I want my kids to grow up having fun, you know, like climbing trees and, you know, hanging out with people that like to do the outdoor fun shit. You know what I mean? Like the wild stuff, you know? Like Alaska's a great place for that, but it's too cold for me. I mean, I'm here in Minnesota, my hands hurt, you know, and I'm just sitting here. My knees hurt. Dude, have a cool place for my brothers to come visit, my brothers and you know, the rest of the family. We locked in now. Yeah, for sure. That's what we should do, is just plan like a meet and greet out there. That'd be dope. Kind of crazy going from starting streaming like 2 months ago to meet and greets. My phone's ringing? I wish. Nope, haven't had anything for an hour.
Round here, if your phone rings, it's just the crawfish hotline. Either you answer or end up bait for next boil. Swamp rules.
Swamp rules. Oh, Doyle rules. You can hear something vibrating. That wasn't me. Not this time. It was your phone? It's funny. I haven't heard that phone ringing speaker sound in a long time. You know? Those were the days. We're going to go down on the other side, I think. Oof.
Every wild thing's gotta check its alerts, even if it's just squirrel Twitter. Next buzz you hear might be gator notifications. Stay ready. She said chat.
Let's find something else to listen to, folks. I can't see my stuff. We're just gonna go regular. There. I'm kind of hoping just to get at least the rough real quick, and then we'll move to the wacky or nasty.
That's not just dinner, that's bait for something bigger if you're thinking like a true swamp beast. Survival rule. Never eat your best lure first.
Oh, you didn't want to fully take it, huh? There we go. All of you guys that are from across the pond, if you guys came to the States, where would you guys want to go? Let's actually swap that. Like 50 or something. Oh, it's not that deep here. Try 1, 2. I don't think that's gonna be shallow enough either. But oh, we're good there. Oh, it's still touching bottom, but that's all right. We might get a couple of things. Maybe a bream. White bream or blue bream or whichever one's here. I don't remember. I think it's a blue bream. Oh, both. Okay. Gotta use the head again, dang it. So, Swamp, where would be the best place to fly? And I know you said it earlier, but there was a couple different options. Where would be... if I can get her to get a couple weeks off work, we could just drive down there too. That'd be good. I'd probably have her take 3 weeks off though. That way we can just make a loop of it, Louisiana to Texas and back up. Yeah, and it's a few months ago. I just drove to Washington. It's like 26 hours, and I slept 3 of it because I have vehicle anxiety. Can't let anybody else drive. My buddy drove through the mountains of Idaho, and I was like, no, you pull over. I got to take back. I'd slept like 2 or 3 hours at that point, and that was the only sleep I got all the way to Washington. Yeah. Yeah, we left here at like 10 or 11 at night, and I drove all the way to Mount Rushmore and the Crazy Horse. And we got there about 8 in the morning. And we hung out there until we were up at Rushmore for a couple hours. We went to Crazy Horse for 3 or 4. We took back off. I drove all the way to the Idaho mountains. And then let him take over because I was starting to deliriate. And then I took back over and drove to my foster dad's place in Pendleton, Oregon, around those parts, and then that's where we slept. Finally got some sleep there. Shark, how's it going, man? Dude, this is a hunt. This is crazy. FYI, I'm going to put you guys over Discord. That way I'm not having invisible conversations here by myself. Just so you guys know. Alright.
Do not come to Lower Tunguska, by the way. It's not very good.
Sorry about that, guys. Hold on.
I'll try Balaya then.
Okay. Okay, Shark, go ahead and talk real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, good to go.
I don't know whether to go to Balaya or go to...
And then for those that don't know, as long if you subscribe to me, you get access to the sub lounge where we all hang out, go live and fish. We hang out there before stream, after stream.
You caught the trophy blue whiting. Okay, that's what I'm going after. Corey sucks. 2.5 hours, I only made 120 silver.
Jesus. Ooh, that's it?
Yeah, but I was mostly fishing Vendis and shit. I'm trying to catch a Vendis trophy.
Oh. Are they popping off right now?
Not really, but I just figured if I tried long enough, I'd catch one.
Makes sense.
Like, bro, I'm ready to go back to Archie and pop some more hooks. Like, this is boring.
Archie's fun, but damn.
I gotta fluctuate these a little more. Turn you up to 40. Let me turn you down to 40.
I cannot figure out why I keep catching 200-gram brown trouts.
What size is your hook?
2.
Too big. Go smaller. Got you pulled up, but you're troubleshooting a new switch you just bought for the server. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Troubleshooting techs like building shelter in the rain, secure your tarp, cables, check for leaks, loose ports, and always stash snacks nearby so you don't rage starve.
Thunder says copper was popping off a little bit ago. We started the day there, finished up that trip from last night. We almost made it to level 29, you can see. We were close.
Level 29 already? Damn.
Yeah, brother.
I know, not even I haven't even been playing 2 months, I don't think.
Well, but weren't you just 27 like 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And then, I took one copper trip, and it took me from 26 to 27. I had a really good happy hour.
Dude, that XP at Copper don't play around, especially during the happy hour.
Dude, no. It was F1 after F1. It was my happy hour, so it was only an hour, and I went from 26 to 27. It was popping, boys.
I'm going to say it. Copper's better to make money on than the sea
Yo,
is.
Kush, what's going on, man? How's it going?
Sometimes, yes, I would agree with that. When Copper's popping, yes. I need to learn what size hooks for Vendis.
My YouTube's gonna get fixed because there's lyrics.
Are you going for trophy on Corey?
Trophy on Corey.
I'd say between a number
No,
8
Mosh
and a
just got
number
off
4.
work, about to hop on. Well, welcome in.
Cool.
Slows in Discord, Shark Bites in Discord, hanging out.
Because I know I was
too small.
Yeah. Go so don't go all the way to a number 4. Do like an 8 or a 6 first.
I'll do a 6 first.
Because the problem is once you get out of 6, you're gonna start getting lake trouts and a bunch of other crap. So I don't know.
Oh, I already had a lake trout, and I had to fucking alt F4 on that.
How was work today, Kush?
I'm trying to find pink salmon.
Did you have another day at the call center? I want this fish to get so I could turn the lyrics off. Had two 26 footers of office furniture for
Back
different
from the wild
places you had to pick up and deliver to a new place.
Toss your boots by the fire, Kush. Streams where we roast stories, not deadlines.
He remembers.
Mike, I'm honestly thinking the opposite. I think they want bigger.
They might, but that's not how the. That's
Lower
not how it
Tunguska's
works.
weird, though. I know. I know it usually doesn't. Like every other map, you're right, but Lower Tongue's weird.
And that may be the case, but I think they would state that.
I don't know. Well, I'll try it for a few minutes and see. I downsized hooks, so we'll see.
Oh, the new place is 3rd floor stairs. Ouch. Yikes. That sucks. Guys, give me a minute. I have to use the restroom. We'll get right back to business here.
I thought about going to Balea after the brown trout or the grayling, but
I finally broke down and bought a new reel for my light rod, so I might actually do that because that USSR wasn't cutting it anymore. I bought a Narga 2000, and probably not the best money I could have spent, but I have a thing for Nargas, so I can't say nothing.
shit, that'll work.
That's pure wilderness mode.
If it's
hauling
anything
gear
like
up
its
cliffs
big brother,
with
the
nothing but
8000 series I
willpower
have,
and
I'm
maybe
not
some
going to be
questionable
upset.
snacks as fuel.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I know. Thunder says that Balea has not caught a single thing. I think we need to get off of here and move on to the nasty worm. Let me check this out though real quick.
Balea fish got trust issues tonight. If the float don't move, do what I do. Snack hard, stare harder. Eventually something bites, or you invent new curse words.
Shit.
Finding those baby treble hooks is like hunting wild mushrooms at midnight. You know they're out there, but all you spot are tree stumps and weird bugs.
That might be that I gave too big of a hook on trying to find small treble hooks. All I see is medium and long. I need to mute. All right, let's see.
Fuck.
You using wacky worm?
Nasty.
That's what I meant, but you're using wacky worm.
Mm-hmm.
Do it from the boat, not from the shore. Because it's kind of like pilking, but you're not going to get anything on the screen.
You can do it both ways.
Oh, I never have any luck from shore.
I just caught a couple.
I was going to say I'm special, but it's okay.
I just got perchies. This is what I was doing when I was fishing for those big heads. And I was getting Xander almost every pull.
Vulgar or big ones?
What's that? Sorry, between the music and having you guys
big
turn
Xander
down
and
so
little
you don't-
Xander.
Littles. Did have a more active reel though. This reel's rough.
I'm gonna check my cafe orders and I'm coming to you, Shark.
Alright.
Get this bad boy, don't worry.
I know I even thought about Sikorsky for like a Turan or Citra or some sort of one of those trophies, but I don't like floating.
At some point, I'll be going for a pumpkin fish trophy and blue tag.
I got a pumpkin fish. That's the only trophy I got in Sikorsky, I think. I don't even remember.
Really? I got the Terran really quick.
I have none of them.
Push off.
You went to go fish for like already and not caught a single thing. Okay, I'll stay away from there.
I was worried about that, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. Like, everything's picky right now.
Except the Caspian roach. That one's still popping off.
Oh yeah, that baby's always expensive. I spent 50 minutes here and made $85. Well, hold on. Yeah, 85 bucks.
Where you at? You're in the Doga, aren't you?
Never mind, I'm at the wrong map.
Yeah, I'm at 4 using 1.5. But Ladoga might be a good spot too. They got Bendis and he led there.
I've gotten close to both, but I don't see it on the card. It's not on the card. Oh, you're not going for cards, you're going for just stars.
Yeah, I just want some stars.
I got you. Yeah, this spot was hitting like the other day when I was doing this. So let's see if this is hitting, and it might be here.
If they're there, I'll hit your way.
Just a minute, I'll tell you. I think this is the depth. I don't remember. Yeah, we'll find out in a second.
I need to go grab another boat ticket.
I mean, the roaches are here.
I know, I was even targeting a common minnow. I caught a few of them, and then I noticed I already had the trophy. Waste of fucking time.
I've never caught one in general. Damn you.
Mike, is your stream 18 plus or no?
Yep.
Okay, good. That way I can know whether to watch my language or not. Even if I try, it'll be hard, but I'll try if you're...
I try to keep it as family friendly as possible, but I'm the worst example of trying to do that, so.
My chat is too bad to keep it family friendly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of sailors in there.
Yeah, there is.
It's just the way it goes, you know.
Makes it more funny.
It happens.
If this boat pops
We're on the
mid-river, I'm
bend.
just calling
It
it
should be
extreme
just a matter
baptism.
of time.
Anyone else ever try fishing with pool noodles, or is that strictly for land mammals?
Ah, shoot. I forgot about my happy hour.
Oh, I haven't restarted yet either.
Oh, good, because I need to make lures during my happy hour, and I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing while I'm fishing at the ocean, and my ocean rod's in the shop, so. Yeah, they're here. That's Ladoga.
Oh,
Oop!
Ladoga.
Hello.
What's that trophy? Oh, you got a
Oh my
troll.
gosh.
You want to know how many
Dude.
trolls I have in this game?
I hate that bar. Such a reminder.
No. I don't even look at it. I just click.
That's what I do. I just click.
Hey, little Doggins is here, baby. You want some of them?
I might have to go after them.
What's the trophy on that? 3? All right, I need to go up in leaders then, because 2.4 ain't big enough. Hee Or go down in hooks. Hold on. It's too big for you. I ain't catching a trophy on this pole. Wait, Hold on. Oh, hold on. I fixed that. Yeah. Yeah. That looks a little better now.
Hey, Spirit Mark, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you for being here. Thunder, lost a big fish on Balea? Nah,
Spirit
dude.
Mark 1, welcome aboard the boat of questionable fishing skills and accidental philosophy. Hope you brought your own floaties for this wild ride.
Big ones always slip away. Nature's way of keeping us humble and
Hell
hungry.
yeah. Fishing's going all right. I'm just trying to knock out some of these challenges. We're pretty much down to all the challenges I didn't want to do at this point. I probably should have sprinkled ones in there as we went, but how's the fishing going for you, man? Not too bad, zinging on Amber. Nice. Get anything good today?
The fish was... Oh, my bad.
I'm going to turn down the music on my end. It's going to be kind of wonky for a sec, guys. Because it's a little loud for me. I can't hear these guys.
I was raging. That didn't mean to go through
So
the
I'm going
mic.
to turn it down here. And then I'll turn it back up for y'all.
Zigging on amber sounds like the start of either an epic fishtail or some kind of forest dance move only squirrels understand.
Dude, if I can just catch a small bass or a white bass or something, that would be all I need.
That took me forever to catch a smallmouth.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to try. And then Mike over here pulling them out 2 at a time and shit.
I've thought that for a while.
I would love to be done with this challenge.
All right, big dog, we got something.
All right.
That's on that with a medium.
You're still on the Volkov challenge?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that Atlantic salmon on ultralight drove me fucking nuts. Like 30-minute fight. I was like, this is
Really?
not fun.
I didn't get one salmon whatsoever.
Spirit Mark, 18 kilogram, biggest tonight on Zig, but biggest was the frame-sided carp at 48. Oh, blue tag. GG's, dog. Nice catch.
48
That's a big boy.
That's not a fish. That's an underwater bouncer. Bet you needed GPS
Kiki.
just to find its tail.
We're gonna try something a little different here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, swap to the number 2.
Man, every time I look away, a float goes down. Shit.
Yeah, I hate this, bro. That's why I only usually run 2.
I'd throw a way bigger hook on one of them.
I got a size 1 on the middle one.
Fuck it up.
Shoot.
Oh,
What I'm
but
doing here.
I'll try it. Fuck it, right? What I'm gonna
Just
do?
that way you're running 2 rods, but then you still have the possibility of your third getting something big.
Yeah. John's got a 5. 3. Oh, hold on, man. I found something. John's got a 1. This is when the rod holder's handy.
Yeah.
The nice part about the rod holder is it'll almost auto hook them for you too.
I'm catching 7 trout here. I wonder if I can throw a lure out here and catch a 7 trout.
Probably. I'll be right back, phone call.
All right.
Come on, fishy, 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 fishy.
How many species you got so far, Mike?
Let's see. 13 of 16. To 16.
Oh, okay. You're not that far off.
No, not too far.
I might have to join you and show you that float spot. You were real
Show me the
close.
what?
You were real close to that spot where I caught like 7 of my fish on float.
Nice. Which one did you get? I mean, I'll go through my list and we can see what I've got so far. Let's see. I got the chub, perch, zander, asp, vendace, pike, Chinese sleeper, the gibble, bleak, roach, gudgeon, dace, and frog.
You can get bream and white bream there too. And crawfish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And the crawfish? What would you get your bream off of? It was slider, float, or
Blood
just
worms.
regular worm?
Pearl barley.
Or pearl barley, yeah.
I got a Vimba off a leech. I can send you some leeches.
Oh, I can just drive back over there.
You can't buy. You have to buy leeches with gold.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh,
I meant to that spot.
I lied. I did get 1 Ladoga salmon.
The stupid seeding bullshit.
The Doga wasn't too bad, but that Atlantic, oh my fucking god. With a 6.8 liter on, oh my god, it was hell.
Ladoga took me longer than here did. Okay, let's see what big shit's in here. Oh, sorry.
At least it's a nice day now.
It is, even though we're in quarantine.
Really? Dang. Oh, I am gonna have to go make something to eat soon, though. I haven't eaten yet today.
I had some oatmeal with raisins this morning. It was pretty good.
Oatmeal and raisin? I haven't had that in a while. That sounds pretty good. Oatmeal raisin, maybe a little brown sugar, but I know you're not supposed to be doing sugar.
It came with brown sugar, and I had to put some in, and it was good. But my sugar's been good. I intake very, very little sugar, so once in a while won't hurt.
There you go. Yeah, I do my best to do the same.
What's the way to hook those whenever they go underwater? Just back up? Instead of like trying to pull on it, just...
I just reel them in. If it's like a stream and
I'm talking about on a
fast boat-
telly.
Oh, yeah, I just pull them out.
Yeah, look up and then pull out.
Got my hopes up.
Yeah, the higher you get that rod tip, the better, so it doesn't pull it out of its mouth. If I can just get the 2 breams and a rough, I'd be good.
Go to size 24 hook with red worms on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm on 24s. Or 20s, one of the two. I don't know. Same difference, though.
Okay,
like
you're at that one spot.
2.5 meter.
Look to your right real quick, Mike. No, yeah, right there. Look to your right. In between that tree and that rock right in front of you is where I was catching all my fish. I would cast towards the weeds, and by the time it drifted to the rock, I usually had a fish on the line. Perfect, right in that area. And if you use bloodworms, you can catch a lot of different species. Let me show you
That's
what
what I was on at first. It
Nothing?
kept giving me roaches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
it was just roach fest after roach fest.
I was using sandwich bait too, though, so that might have helped.
Yeah, true. No sandwich for me yet. We're not too far off, though.
Oh, well, shit. Well, maybe once it gets dark, because white bream was caught there, bream was caught there, river mussel was caught there, zebra mussel, so there's a lot of species you can still get there.
Okay. Yeah, getting sick in that bluegill put me so far behind everybody.
Yeah, the ones I kind of got stuck on, I skipped. That way I can try to keep up with everybody and keep up with the hotspots before they started changing.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to go match fish at Tunguska to catch a trophy. Fuck, I don't know.
I haven't even bought my match rods yet.
I used to hate them, but when I saw what Mike was doing at Elk with the floats, I was like, I'm putting money into match rods, and I started learning them, and I'm slowly getting better at them. I don't miss nowhere
they're
near
fun,
as much
aren't they?
bites. They actually are pretty fun.
Dude, whenever fish are slamming them, it makes time go by real quick. It's fun. Walking one float rod though is rough.
Yeah, it is.
We'll have to hire somebody to do this for me now.
Try drinking that angle.
Go to like a medium-sized hook and see if you can keep the bite rate up like as it hits the water, if not soon after. Like a small medium. Because that's how I did mine, because I got bored just sitting there waiting. Shit, where did I catch that bastard on? I don't remember. I get it at home.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new headset soon. Shit.
Why is yours on the fritz?
The battery doesn't last nowhere near as long as it used to be. I used to go like 24 hours without having to charge it. Now it's like 8 or 9. I'm almost thinking this might be easier at elk.
What don't you have trophied there?
The only thing I got trophied is bluegill and gizzard and channel cat.
You don't have a
Smallmouths
white
are
crappie?
pretty easy to get to.
I don't have a white crappie now.
Those are easy too.
Yeah, you give me excuse
Yeah, just
to
sit
use
at that
reel.
main dock and rotate your worms.
Hey, your raid earlier that you got from Gustav?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Gustav hasn't streamed in like at least half a year. This was his first stream back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he used to be one of the top RF4 streamers when he was streaming on a regular basis. Really
Okay.
cool guy. His streams are pretty fun. I just hate when he calls me puto. And he goes, "Zao, my camara, my puto camara." I'm like, motherfucker. You can't compliment me and diss me in the same line.
I wasn't gonna say
What
nothing.
an Eminem and MGK scenario there. Huh?
For real.
All right, there is something else. Crucian, it looks like.
You had that one yet?
All right, nope. Thankfully. Thank you. Two more.
All
Two
right. No, hopefully. So you 2 more?
Two more.
All right.
And get the fuck out of here.
Hopefully you get them, man.
Oh, I'll get him.
I was catching.
I just need
Gibbler
Jesus to be on my side. Praise the fishing gods. Jesus, I need you to give me the fish that I need. And I need the fish from the challenger.
I still can't believe I caught that Caspian Roach trophy the way I did. Like,
I didn't get to see it.
I fished for it for almost 4 hours, and then I decided I'm just gonna AFK. I'm gonna raid out. I raided out. The first fish on my line was the fucking trophy.
No. No.
I was happy. Nobody got to see it, but I still got it, so I was happy.
Oh, sure, yeah. I was like, because I'll have you on my screen, but I have it turned down so far.
Yeah.
And then that way I can't hear your music, but I can kind of hear you. But then my music plays too. So I have to balance it. And I miss a lot of things, but...
I think I'm gonna go to Ladoga with you, Slow.
It's okay. I've been changing stuff around, figuring out what's what, and it's okay-ish.
Wisdom Man. You went and got a... You went and got us something and came back and had a trophy burbot? Dang, dude.
Went for grub, came back with legend. Are you fishing or casting
Going after
spells
the
out
eels.
there? Next time, order fries
Fuck the
and
eels.
water.
We could do that.
That's what I wanted to do today, but I need to get these these challenges out of the way so I can get back to fishing the way I want to fish.
I need to do eels. I need that trophy on Oldberg. Those fuckers bite on live rough too.
Dang. The burbs or
the eels?
Eels.
Oh, the eels, really?
You want to go catch some rough
Yeah, I
real
didn't get
fast?
one
You
yesterday.
got some.
We went after other stuff.
Because if that's the case, I need to go catch some rough.
Sounds rough.
I know where I was spot. Yeah, dude, that Nace spot. I was catching a lot of rough.
Really?
Why are people still popping fireworks?
Because it's Texas. Duh.
Don't forget to tell him about the 30-06 and 30-07 rule whenever he gets there.
EO competition.
30-05.
Hope you brought your night vision goggles.
I've been
Those
there.
slippery noodles only show up when I'm half asleep or thinking about snacks.
It's usually posted on the walls.
And I'd like to carry and not get looked at all funny.
Oh, you won't get looked at funny in Texas. Everybody carries.
I know. I know. But the states I'm from.
I don't understand why people look all funny. If something were to go down, you're the one that's gonna help them.
Exactly. Because they're misguided, miseducated.
Yeah, gotta be.
A lot of them like to feel things instead of think things.
Oh, I almost want to buy match rods now. But then I'm going to be broke. Oh, I almost want to buy match rods now, but then I'm going to be broke.
I know, and with copper not printing, it's gonna be hard to make that money back.
Don't worry, next time we go to Archie, I'm not going to give Mike Boy a heart attack. I finally upgraded my HSV.
Nice.
He hasn't came in since that one day.
Yeah,
For real?
Yeah.
He's touchy.
Yeah, you know, there's a line you gotta draw when you're backseat gaming, you know.
Mm-hmm. Especially when one of the rules when you click on the thing is no backseat gaming unless I ask for it.
Oh, yeah, especially. I want a mashed potato bowl from KFC.
That
Don't sound bad.
good.
I
Thankfully,
can't.
I've got a KFC like 5 blocks away. Because, man, when I want some extra crispy, I want it right now.
There's Bimba here. I used to work at KFC.
Did you?
My very first day was a Friday, and on Fridays there's supposed to be 2 cooks, and I was a solo cook. But I had
On your first day.
on my first day, but I had experience from churches. Dude, I held it down on that Friday, and they never ran out of chicken.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
yeah, this one that they suck, dude. Oh
I,
my god.
I fucked myself though, because she was like, "Oh, you can handle it. All right."
Yeah, I worked at Subway. That was my fast food experience.
I always worked on the restaurants. I didn't work in them.
Yeah, I was a server and bartender for years. Started at Applebee's, and I moved to a high-class martini bar. Learned how to make martinis, and they sent us to, no, I wouldn't say school, but like different classes or breweries to learn.
Oh, that's
that was
cool.
real cool. I loved that job.
That's awesome.
Yeah, one of the patrons was an event coordinator for a big casino in Washington. And so if they were playing something and we wanted to go, we just let him know and he'd get us tickets.
That is awesome.
It was awesome. I actually think we had this conversation the other day about the 7 and 7, Seagram 7 and 7 Up.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Is the same gentleman.
Okay. And it's not an expensive drink either, but it does taste good.
No, it ain't. He loved those. And he was like, just try it. And I was like, all right, you know. I'm like I don't know how old I was. I was probably 23 or something like that. And yeah, I've been drinking them ever since. This is gonna put me to sleep. My eyes are getting so heavy.
Dude, I've fallen asleep fighting fish at Norway before.
Really?
Yes.
I've woken up in the middle of the ocean a few times.
Yeah, the ocean can be kind of slow.
If I smoked right now, I'd just put my dick in the dirt.
Yeah. I know the feeling. Alright, this place ain't good no more. It's waning. Gonna rain for the next 3 hours. Time to leave. We can go to
Let's try some fucking honey dough or something. Maybe.
Let's go to Amber.
Dough.
I was at Amber earlier today on milk, and I did okay, but 2 days ago, dude, I was catching trophy after trophy after trophy.
That's what I want to go for. Or do we take him to Tuba and do SHB, but try not to get him hooked in a sturge?
Spirit Mark says he's fallen asleep trolling Archie before.
Yeah, that can
I
kind of
haven't
get
fallen
boring
asleep
too.
playing. Well, I'm sorry, what was that? I talked over you.
Oh no, I haven't
Sleep
fallen
trolling's
asleep
next
there yet.
level. Out here, if I nap mid-hunt, squirrels end up wearing
What
my
were you
boots.
saying though?
Squatch
You've never
talks over me.
fallen asleep during a game?
When I was a kid, I did. I was saying I didn't get to finish, but it was I haven't fallen asleep playing this game or while streaming yet.
Oh.
I've been close though. I've been to the point where it's like I forgot I was streaming, you know, and then like I just sat there quietly forever and then almost fell asleep and I was like, oh, guys, I gotta go.
Oh, wisdom, that's horrible.
The milk on Amber was not good for you. 3 fish 1 hour, no bigger than 5. Ooh, yikes.
If you did BC on the trophy spot recently?
I have not, no.
Alright, I'm going to send you a mix that I did the other day, and remember that comp I told you about?
Uh-huh.
This is the mix I used at that, and it pulled on, what was it? It was frame side, mirror, and common, pulled all 20, well, almost all 20 pluses. I got trolled 19.991 common.
Ooh.
Yeah, pulled 22 or 23 kg mirror, pulled a 15 frame sided. But I'm gonna tweak it from this because I learned something yesterday about ground baits. So we're gonna try something. Well, I'll send you the mix and you can do what you want to. I'm gonna try something.
3 small ones. In the wild, that's just appetizer energy. Gotta stack those snacks if you want to outlast winter. Fish or famine, right?
That's right. Be that one guy on the TV show A-Team who doesn't like to fly and he gets put to sleep and wakes up on an airplane.
Last time I nodded off by the lake. Woke up halfway across Siberia in some dude's tackle box. Still had my boots, but lost all dignity.
How'd you get in his tackle box, Squatch? Kind of sus if you ask me, dog.
Dude, one of my birthdays, I was sitting there getting drunk as fuck, and my neighbor's like, let's go fishing. I'm like, fuck yeah. So I took my tackle, my rods. He failed to mention that we had to wade half a mile through mud that's knee high.
Oh no.
I fucking fell down so many times. I could not walk. I literally had to swim in a foot of water back to the truck. I was like, I cannot fish.
That's rough.
It sucked. It ruined my birthday.
That sounds like it, dude.
And then that fucker comes back with stringer full of reds, drum, and trout. Like, no.
He's like, told you.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
That's the original mix that I used from the competition. And it worked very, very well. But I just don't know what I can swap out in that one spot. In this category. Because there was some stuff said last night about how if you stack pellets, it does not work. You can only use, it's basically just use one type of pellet and don't use 4 of them anymore.
Huh.
Yeah.
They said that there's...
So they don't stack attractiveness. However, whenever all this was being talked about, the topic was how attractant it is, right? But what I was trying to explain to them yesterday was, while a 10 and a 4, pellet size might not increase attractiveness. Like, let's say your common carp wanted the 10s, right? And then your gibbles wanted the 4. Well, your gibbles aren't going to bite off that 10. They're going to bite off that 4. So the 4 is still helpful for whatever the wants the 4. You know what I mean? It might not increase attractant level, but you're still going to attract that fish that wants the 4 and not the 10.
Yeah, I got you.
A smaller mouth, right? That's why I was like, that's why I was asking him. I was like, well, what did they specifically say? And then that's when they're talking about attractant. You know, it doesn't make it more attractant. Well, that makes sense. You know.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna put the same mix I did back together, except I'm gonna use bigger boilies this time.
Mm-hmm. Like your Crucian and Gibble, they're smallmouth, right? So of course they're not gonna want 10. But if you throw a 10 and a 4 in there, then you know you just increased for both the carp or the common and the Crucian.
Yeah.
Rather than just the carp. So I was saying it probably depends on what you're really trying to target. If you're trying to target, if you just want a plethora of stuff, do 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever, you know, whatever the pellet sizes are, you know, like that. And that'll give you like an all around. But if you're trying to target,
That's also why I wanted to go to Amber, because I just fixed 2 of my big reels that I
Baltic
can
sturgeon's
put
out. That's enough protein for 3
You're
winters
telling
or
me
1
that, like, when
Squatch
we were
breakfast if
fishing
I'm
the
feeling wild.
tench, I had 3 sweet cream attractants and 1 cream attractant. Them 3 sweet cream attractants don't really add any more. That's what I understood.
But we need
yeah,
one
from
more.
what I understand from it, it doesn't increase the attractiveness of it. It's that specific feed. So, yeah, like I take it as is like pellet form instead of being like specifically crushed boilies or crushed whatever it may be, or like they did an example for tench instead of doing shit. Hold on a second, I'll show you. Let me put
read it in a dev post. Wisdom says.
Oh yeah.
Spirit says Sharky 242 Baltic Sturgeon just came out.
What the fuck? I don't want to. Don't tell me that. That's a trophy.
That's a big mamma jamma too.
Dude, next time I go, I'm gonna run all my leaders over 100 kg. Fuck the salmon. I want that damn Baltic.
We're done.
You got him?
GG's.
Oh, get the fuck out.
Fuck yes, bro.
GG's, homie.
Oh.
242 kilos?
So boring.
That'd be my pre-breakfast snack before I wrestle bears. If the lake runs
I was
out, guess
about to
I'm
do the
hunting
applause
mammoths
for
next.
you, but I don't think you can hear it.
All right. Santa Claus mittens.
So I wonder what their intention is with the clothing. Is it just something they want to give away every year, or they're gonna actually open up a clothing store?
I have a feeling that's like an intro to customization.
That's kind of how I feel too.
Which is extremely smart on their part.
Yes. Yeah. I don't want to pay gold.
It's gonna get younger people in here, which are gonna tell their friends, and the game will get big. People want customization. I mean, us adults, we don't necessarily care.
It's whatever. Yeah.
But you're not gonna build a game off a bunch of 35-year-olds. You know what I mean?
I'm not 30 yet.
It's smart for them to do that. Now, as long as they don't get it to where it's like Fortnite or Call of Duty, as long as it doesn't get that bad, just keep it normal.
Yes.
You know? Just keep it normal.
Like the H1Z1 days.
Trying to catch fish, you know?
I don't want to be all neon and fluorescent and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Christmas sweaters, as far as I went, I can't do the white boots. Like, I wish they'd have done blue boots and white mittens, but it is what it is.
Amino.
Wisdom
huh?
says.
That's the stuff you splash in your bait when you want river gods
I can't stand the
whispering
gloves
sweet
either.
nothings to every fish. Might start bottling my own Squatch juice.
Oh, I haven't
Patent
put
pending.
any of that shit on. No, they don't even match. Oh, a red shirt with blue gloves? Come on now.
There are a few things that increase effectiveness. Yeah. One is amino, but they usually only use that for testing.
Huh.
Was that in a blog post too? I need to make
Bro, God dang it, I gotta turn around.
Wait, you can ride four-wheelers?
On Amber, yeah.
What do you think I said go to Amber for?
But they don't drive worth a fuck.
You got that right.
I didn't know that. I've never seen that.
You get this bitch stuck on a stump.
People think I'm drunk every time I drive.
Yeah, these things are worse than playing the first MX versus ATV ever existed.
Let's figure out. I think we'll go try for that silver carp blackhead again.
Yeah, we can do that.
16K on Sura.
We can do that. I'll come back to Amber later.
I have to go with you because if I trophy a silver carp, that would be a new star, and I was catching silver carp earlier.
Is it still the grass?
That's what I was using. There's another bait out for big head, but it's a different location too.
Yeah, yes. We're doing all that.
Careful. Agreeing with a Squatch is
we're
how
doing
you
what
end up
me and
river mud brewing secret potions
Anarchy
for
was
fish
doing.
enlightenment.
Let's see if I can find it. I think I've still
right there by the boat ramp.
Yeah. No, it's a little farther to the left, but yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's the spot I was at. That's where I was catching my silver carp.
East one, and I was looking right there. I was looking at the very last twig in that tree. I gotta change this up. So, is this what rig is this? Snowman or classic?
Classic.
I got you.
Okay.
Is it still grass cake and spring and herb?
They changed
one of them. It looks like also Atlantic salmon pellet and freshwater krill.
Yeah, that's the new bait combination, but that's a different spot, and it's catching wild carp too.
Yeah, you don't want to get into one of them.
Or do I?
Up to you.
You know me, dude. You know me.
And I'm telling you, I've fought big ones.
We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna.
Might be pellet.
I think it is pellet. Yeah, them assholes ain't fun.
Pellet, you said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is pellet, dude.
Big head mix. Do you have ground bait for this?
Me?
Yes.
No. Throw it out. It's like 35-meter toss. You can't even throw that far.
That's where you get a slingshot, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh, I don't have a slingshot.
What is this?
Oh, you gotta buy a spod.
I do.
You gotta go buy a spod rod. I use 25 and 18 or do double. Yeah, you can do both. See, I was gonna load mine with 25 with the spring herb and the grass pellet. That's what I was gonna do. Or do like 18 and 25. I think it's
pellet and sinking, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's pellet and sinking.
Yeah, it's that right there.
And then spring. And then grass.
One Chronos 7 streams smoother than bear fur after river bath.
Wait,
no fish
that the
daring
BBA?
challenge the wild yet. You're missing out on lakeside drama.
Show it to me.
Or-
Like,
Yo, stream's going good
Hold on.
so far. Got about 45 minutes or so left for it.
You can even change the base ingredient to flaxseed.
yeah, I've got that one. I just got to remember what I named it, or I may have used it all.
I think I
Just
used
saying.
mine all too because I'm stuck with the hemp seed flour instead of double flaxseed.
Like this one's got corn flour in it. I think this was one of the dumb ones I made.
Lip syncing. Grass cake.
I'll just make some.
Spring herb with fresh grass dip. Oh. How's Path of Exile going, brother? Oh, that didn't go very far. I need to recast that. Actually, that's probably a good idea that it didn't go that far. I can't believe I wasted that happy hour. Whatever, though. Stream smoother than bear fur after a river bath. We got that last challenge done, thankfully. My goodness. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. My hand was in my pocket, so I couldn't get up for my mute button. Oh, did you guys see my ice fishing sweatshirt? Ooh, just redeemed the fish wheel. All right, Kronos. You're
Is
up,
Mark
brother,
still
man.
here? We need Mark's help here. These Silvers and Big Head love big
All
rig.
right. Now you guys can see the channel points in action there, whoever hasn't seen it.
Round here, we say, if your bait smells wilder than you do after 3 days in the woods, you're about to meet something legendary.
All right, Kronos, ready? Let's see where we get. Ooh! Oh, just short. Somebody almost got 3 days premium.
Oh, that sucks.
So close. So close. Dang, you almost hooked somebody up, dog.
Feeling as bad as luck as I have.
Refill? Alright, since you're one of my mods here. Rigged. Oh! Oh! Almost had the wheel too. Rigged. So Shark, if you look at the stream real quick, I'll run through my scenes, and I haven't even done with anything with the move transition, but this is what it just does right off the bat.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of
Round here, even fate gets
and you can get it
tangled
to
in
do
my
other
fishing
things.
line.
I just haven't messed
If you
with it
hear
yet.
wind, that's just destiny tripping over its own boots.
Your luck has been awful. I even gave you a reroll. Case in point. What's up? I gotta let my dog out real quick, I think. All right, be right back.
Fuck, this one wasn't clipped. Hey, throw away all my leaders and start rebuilding again.
Yeah, I've done that a few times already.
They're all yellow and orange and shit.
Oh, I've just screwed mine up making them. I'm actually gonna be a cheeky fucker and do a snowman. Because I like snowmans.
Round my campfire, we say, some days you fish for dinner, some days you get soda cans. Hydration's hydration if your luck runs dry.
All right. Anything jinglinging?
Jingling, jingling, jingling.
I hear bells. I'm gonna go get some Pizza Hut pizzas tomorrow. It sounds like.
Stuffed crust? Meat lovers?
It's some New York styles. I guess they have a
Oh.
$10 deal going on. I guess that's what Swamp was saying.
I love their yeah, those are good. I had to stop
I
ordering.
haven't had
those
Pizza
'cause
Hut since I was a
finish
kid.
one. Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's.
I think the last time I
shocking
had
to me.
Pizza Hut was, I don't know, I was probably 12 or 13, maybe at the oldest, probably. But I guess tomorrow's their last day for that deal, so go pick up a couple pizzas to snack on for the next couple days.
Okay, we're on the right shit. Silver carp are still biting what we're using. Today's the 16th. Okay. Like 1, 2, 3, 6 trophies just today on that bait. So hopefully we get lucky.
I went with a little different ground bait mix, so we'll see.
Cool, cool. Because your challenge is silver or big head, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Dude's got to go buy a spod rod, though.
You unlock spod?
I did.
Good job, bro.
That copper.
GG's.
Spod is... Dude, I'm getting there.
Spod with method feeder is almost like as good as PBA.
Oh, sweet.
I'm not going to say it is as good, but it's almost just as good.
If it's what they want, yes.
Casting range plus 10%. I don't need to worry about that.
All right, buy the cheapest rod. It doesn't matter. This is a literal niche thing. I forgot to tell you
which one I bought. I bought a cheap ass like 500 silver one. Let me see which one I have.
I got the Percy.
So did I. Percy Spod 3.5. That's perfect, dude. That's all you need. It'll work.
The only thing I did is I bought a couple different attachments. Like, you don't have to purchase as many as I did, but I know for a fact you need both the blue ones, and another friend of mine told me the Spod Rocket Ale from Van Zandt.
We're going to go take a look here at the store while those poles are just AFKing.
There's the ones I
but
have.
I really want that light reel, though.
Yes, which one? The one from the giveaway?
No, I just need a light reel, a really good light reel.
He's looking at one of these.
Right, I'll buy the spot. Yeah, Narga 2. That's what we're aiming for, because it's upgradable, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Right? That's what we decided.
It is.
Forgive my brain.
It goes from 5.5 to 5.9.
And then I can quit worrying about my light rod. Light rod's completely done at that point.
Dude, my copper reels are fucking cooked. I almost want to just buy some new ones, but I need to repair them.
So what's the difference on these? I don't...
On what?
The rods themselves.
On the spots?
Yeah, spod rods,
I don't really know if there's much of a difference. That's why I went and bought the cheapest one. Just so long as it gets the rocket out there and feeds the water, you should be good.
Like, that's the only thing this rod's ever going to be used for, is throwing the rockets. So, like, I don't know. I'll be back.
40 to 160. 25 to 130. Free rolling says it's a solid way to waste money.
Round my campfire, we call that prepping. Gotta invest in the right tools if you want to outlast boredom or hungry fish.
A solid way to waste money.
Because
That's got to give me explanations on why.
It literally does one thing, is why he says that. Like, this literally does one thing and one thing only, and it's going to throw that spod rocket wherever you set the clip to. And that's all it's ever going to do.
All right. Well, we're gonna go with the $800 one. We'll go medium here. We'll go medium low.
I guess I'll save my happy hour
for
tomorrow. Well, I can start. No, I don't want to start over.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to do mine too, but I'm not in the mood to reset because I'm not happy hour fishing this.
Well, I could do lures while I'm fishing this, but I really want to unlock the excellent balsas.
True.
The jointed, I'm not too worried about the jointed, but I want the excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, now which ones of these was I supposed to get?
The blue ones, buy both of them.
Well, both of the blues?
Yes. I use the gray one, but it doesn't matter from what I've found out unless you're throwing like some stupid far distances, but it's fine. Get just the 5 and the 10 blue, and then you can decide later if you want different ones.
What do you think, chat? What do you guys got?
That's what's in my inventory.
Let's start with this. Let's start with that, and then
Pay attention to portion sizes when you buy these, by the way.
gotcha. Roland says, got it for the achievement, never used it.
Around here, we call that the old trophy canteen. Looks good on your belt, but try surviving off bragging rights when dinner's just envy stew.
Huh. I'd rather fish Yama than
Alright,
this.
I'm gonna hide my camera and stuff my face real quick, guys. Give me like 3 minutes.
Enjoy your meal.
Kept it down to a top ramen.
Oh,
got big
bro.
hands.
Top ramen, I love, but you gotta fix it up. Throw some chili in there, some relish, some hot chips.
Yeah, typically I would, but I've had really spicy chili for like the last 3 days
Oh.
as snacks, and my
Gotcha.
stomach is so tore up.
Chat Q Ring of Fire.
Yeah. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
I like fancy ramen.
I do too. So I gotta get, somebody recommended I get the Mama Ramen when I go to the Asian store tomorrow. I'm gonna get the Mama Ramen and some mackerel. Because, you know, we can only get it at the Asian store around here. You guys can go in your backyard just about.
I have to go
Man,
offshore to catch mackerel usually. They don't, it's very, very rare that they come close enough to the beach to catch them.
Really? Oh, too bad.
Yeah.
Just gives me an excuse to go out in the middle of the ocean, I guess.
Shit, when I took my kayak out there, I caught nothing but Spanish Max.
Oh, you took your kayak out there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I took my
We're definitely
kayak
friends.
2 miles offshore to the oil rig.
I have a really expensive canoe. I'm gonna have to try to sell it. I doubt anybody's gonna buy.
Dude, they sell. I bought my kayak. It was a Hobie foot pedal. It had a fish finder. I bought it for $1,500. Like 2.5 years
Ooh.
later, I sold it for $1,300.
My canoe's got a trolling motor with it.
Oh, dude, you might. There's people interested in shit like that.
Hell yeah.
Facebook Marketplace, bro. I sell a lot of shit off that.
Yeah, I do too. Well, I used to. I ran out of things to sell.
Like my fucking Xbox Series X, I sold that for $450, and I had it for almost 2 years.
Oh, nice.
My old graphics card, well, I think, what did I have? A 2060 or some shit like that. I sold that one for almost a nice pretty penny. I got so lucky when I was working. We had a promotion at work and I won $500, and that got me my 4070 graphics card.
Oh, nice. I think that's what I have now is a 4070. Pretty sure. I think I started with a 3050.
There's so much fishing I want to do. I want to go to the Yama. I want to go to the ocean. There ain't enough time in the day, man.
No, there ain't. Oh, I feel much better though. Oof, that's good.
What's trophy for silver carp? I don't know if any trophies have been caught. Is it 25?
I think it's 30 or 35.
No, fuck. Let me find that.
I was gonna say I'm looking. Hold on.
Silver? Yeah, I don't. Hold on, I don't see anything there. I'll have to type it in. Oh, there's a couple. Yep, grass cake pellet, spring herb.
25.
Oh, it's 25? Okay,
Well, it's the biggest it's been caught today.
If I had a
let
nickel
me
for
make
every
sure
time
that's a
25
trophy.
saved
Grass
from
cake
starvation
pellet
out
and
I
here,
have
original pellet?
39.189 on RF4
Survival
records
math's wild.
for today.
25 kg for the trophy. Okay, that's what I need to know.
Yeah, there's 8 off of grass cake and spring herb, 2 off of algae and wheat seed,
Huh?
2 off of grass cake and
Hey.
spring herb, 2 off of field grass
You
and grass
little
cake,
strawberry girl,
and 2
you.
off grass cake and 2 more off spring herb. Just different sizes of them.
Did you say Popo? Popo. I love you too.
Oh, those are your guys' bells going off.
Oh, trophy black crappie. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go to Elk to get my last trophy, I think. Well, not my last, but my next.
Bob, what's going on, man?
Echoes
Welcome
through the
back.
woods like bear calls at breakfast.
What's
Hope
up,
you
Bob,
brought
Father?
snacks or strong nerves.
How we doing this evening, man?
Whenever I did this challenge, this is where I got my big head, and then I went to. Let's see.
That's exactly where I got my big head also.
Yeah, but I
Wasting
got my
away at full
starlet
job trying to get these last 4
looking
species
like
on
over
float.
there.
Dude, it sucks.
Show him, Mike. Show
It
him the
sucks.
spot.
Yeah, let me scroll back up in chat because I'm not there. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I left.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Or, well, was. Is. I don't know. So you're somewhere.
What was
I
it?
see where you're at.
149.24.
Hold on, I got him. Oh, never mind. Mine was 138, 112.
I think you said 149.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so I found your 194. So,
And that was backwards. Yes, yes.
and it was backwards. So 149
Me and
down
my
there.
dyslexic
149.30-ish? 22? 22. 149.22 is where we were at.
Float fishing, where patience gets tested harder than my camo in broad daylight. Bag those beasts, Bog. The forest's rooting for you.
I just finished it right before we came here.
And he
It's
just
obnoxious.
finished this one too.
That's funny. Let me go down here and I'll see what we were catching these off of here. That's not it. It's 7.3. There we go. I'll just kind of slowly run through that. Maybe you're interested in taking a look.
Wouldn't that be some shit? First casting,
gotcha.
get one.
White bass. How did you catch this? Legit spot.
Sometimes you gotta float and let the fish come to you, like waiting on wild berries that may or may not poison your guts. Spinning's just cardio in disguise.
Amber's hitting again.
I want this white bass. I'm not doing it out.
Oh, Shark, you're talking about the 83 144.
Yeah,
You're
that's where I
talking
was
about Amber.
fishing. Yeah,
No,
83.
no. I'm talking about like the 132 147.
Oh, the short
Yeah.
12 clip?
7.
7, even shorter. Okay.
I did 7 the other day when I was fishing that comp with 420, and it was producing.
Can I get? I mean, there's new. All these species that I can catch there are all gonna be rare though. I've got all the normal species.
I'm searching right now. I mean, here's a blue tag bluegill. $60cm, 12.3. I mean, guy caught it with sorrel worms and grasshoppers at elk.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I didn't know that you were looking at that screen. My bad. You're 40K experience away from 35? Well, heck yeah, dude. Grats. Is that your main
40K
account?
XP. That's like surviving winter with only pine cones and questionable mushrooms. Just gotta keep gnawing till you
Box
see
says,
the
did somebody
sunrise.
say bluegill cop? Well, you guys would win because it took me 30 hours just to get a 1 kg bluegill.
Oh, you already got it. Your fucking trophy's gonna start rolling in again. That's just the way. That's just the way this game works.
That was stupid, man. Stupid.
Yeah, unfortunately,
get like
when they
4 or
reset
5 bluegill trophies per 100 fish or more, you know, and then as soon as the shit starts, nothing. I'm like,
It's
what
running
is
to the
going
right.
on?
That's
Like
probably a
yesterday, I
decent
just
big
caught
hit.
like 7 or 8 bluegill trophies, you know, and then nothing.
I hope it is.
How many are we up to? We haven't even checked in a couple of days. I was 247 trophies.
$247. You already got
247.
You already got half the trophies I got. I'm barely at 554.
He's
I
done
know,
past
whenever I show
me.
that, people are like, what the hell?
Elk was good to you.
No, mosquito
Yeah, a lot
was
of those
good
are,
to
a lot of
him.
that's mosquito.
Oh, mosquito. Oh, that's right. All the gibbles and Christians. That's right.
Yeah. And even on mosquito, I think I only have one left to catch that's for a trophy, and then that's
Stream freezing.
knocked out.
Classic.
Which one is it? The ice?
Sometimes the forest spirits just yank your Wi-Fi like a trout on light tackle. Blame it on digital raccoons.
Oh, whoa. I'm dropping frames like a mother. Hold on. I'm going to have to shut you guys off.
Okay.
What is
I
going on
don't know, Shark.
there?
What do you think?
Big
What
heads
happened
love
there?
to run towards the big head trophies love to run towards the boat.
I don't think.
Just give me 1 sec. Trying to get it back up, guys. It's snowing here too, so... No, it's not your browser. I was definitely dropping frames like crazy. You should be good now. Alright, let's see if I can get back in. Alright.
Here's a Kronos.
Let's see if this drops.
Nah, yeah. I think he's at least 19 or
Yep,
20.
It dropped. Alright. Oh no, dude! I appreciate you even saying something, man.
Stream's thawed out now. Guess even digital raccoons need snack breaks. If it freezes again, just toss some virtual firewood.
What is going on? Oh, I didn't notice my cam was still off either, because I was eating. What is going on here? Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna go down to 720. Is there something downloading? Oh, that's paused. Yeah, VSync's off. I think it's just because we're in a storm right now. That's the only thing I can think of. See, and then it just shot up to perfect health, so I don't... I don't know. We're just going to be at 720p for now, guys. How weird. Okay, let's see if I can get back into Discord now.
Right anymore.
Alright, let's see if that works. Snowing in Michigan as well.
Man, they do not want this carp rod.
Maybe reset or something? Yeah, V-Sync's off.
I need to go start chasing it instead of money hunting. Have some fun.
I wonder if my system must have been downloading something or something.
Yeah, automatic updates can cause issues.
Yeah, which I did before stream. Let's turn Squatch back on. And see if that's what's killing. Oh, CPU didn't change at all. But CPU, when I'm streaming, normally is at 2 or 3%, and I'm running 10.6. So something's running in the background. I don't even check. Yeah, we must have just had a little hiccup or something. But yeah, I haven't checked to see if I even hold 220 frames or not. I just have it so it's not limited. Well, is the quality of the stream still good now? As long as it looks pretty. Oh, I didn't even have... We'll see.
Shark, do you have trophy bluegill?
Yes.
Okay. If you don't get the white bass there, then I know a couple other ones too.
Yeah, I found a spot for smallmouth also on the crawl.
I have no idea what that was.
I know a few of those too.
Cool.
Come on, big head, just bite the damn thing already.
That's alright. I think I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube anyway. And just upload my VODs to it. Start streaming on TikTok. I can't do all three. I mean, I can, but quality is not good, but...
Yeah. Since you got the editing stuff, that's probably a good idea.
Music to these big hairy ears. If this stream was any smoother, we'd be gliding across moss and socks.
Dropped yours to 100 frame rate cap. It was eating the GPU. If this game eats up a 4700 or whatever, let's see. I don't even remember what it. But let's hold on. I've swapped parts around so much I don't even know which one I've got now. 4700, I think. Not gonna be big enough.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Yes, sir.
GPU getting chewed up? That's like packing wet matches on a snow trek. Drop the weight or get cooked. Stay frosty out there.
Stay frosty out there. Ooh, energy. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, 25.
I'm catching warheads too. I could use one of them trophies.
I'm debating on bringing my Ocean Queen and trying it. Grab some decent sized hooks with them big crawls and just see what happens. I ain't worried about that. I'll lock on that big boy.
Not Synapse, it's Cortex. It's not that one either. Synapse. That's what it is. Oh, maybe not. God, I wish they would just do one app instead of the 3 that they have. Razor's Wild. Restore my rig. Yeah, I have a processor's a Ryzen 758. Graphics, RTX 4070.
We're almost running the same thing.
Oh, really?
And except I got the Ryzen 7, what is it, 3700X or something like that.
Gotcha.
But I got the same graphics card as you too.
Hell yeah. That's a pretty one.
It is.
It's a pretty big one.
When I went to Best Buy to go buy it, I told them I wanted the GeForce one. Not the GeForce one. I wanted the badass one. I forgot what it was, and he comes out with the GeForce. I was like, no, bullshit. I don't want that one.
I've got the Arrow GeForce, so it like lights up and stuff. It's cool.
That's cool.
I just looked inside. I need to get some dust off and do some maintenance.
Bro, my PC is so dirty right now. I need to take it outside and put the air gun to it.
Yeah, and then so the only thing that's original in it is the motherboard. Everything else has been transferred out. And then so now the CPU is liquid cooled and everything.
Oh, that's cool. The only thing I haven't traded out is my CPU. Motherboard's new, all my RAM is new, fucking graphics card is new. I started upgrading it when I had my job still.
Well, whenever I bought mine, I bought it pre-built, and I hadn't even dealt with a computer since about high school era. I was already graduated, but I wasn't 18. So I just bought a pre-built, and then realized that it won't even play the games I like to play, like space simulation and stuff like that. And so I started having to upgrade like right away, which was shitty. I got most of my money back from this stuff, but it ended up turning out okay. But all it came down to really was that my CPU is overheating, and I kept replacing stuff around it.
Oh, that sucks.
And then so finally, whenever I got my graphics card, I was like, all right, what the fuck?
So what, it just need a new thermal paste or something? Or a better cooler?
Something. Yeah, probably both. But yeah, it was a pain in the butt. It was like almost $2,000 just figuring it out.
Dude.
But now I got a badass rig, so whatever.
It sucks when you don't know how to diagnose. I didn't know how to diagnose it, and I went through a lot of problems with it for a while. Like
I can diagnose now.
I'm learning. The guy taught me.
That was like somebody came in the other day, and he was like, "This is happening. This is happening. This is happening." And I was like, "It's your CPU."
That's cool.
He was even like, "No, it's not." And I was like, "Well, I know you hope it's not, but I know it is." You know, and then sure enough, he went to Geek Squad the next day. He came back. He's like, "It's my CPU."
Oh,
like, damn, dude, I'm sorry.
That's an expensive part to replace.
Yeah, not as bad as a GPU, but
yeah, that's true. Especially if you want a good one.
Yeah. All right, come on, grass carp. They should have gave me this the other day when I had that 15.8. Well, where are they catching those other ones? Over by the 8-hole?
Not too sure. But that is a slow bite rate. I mean, they are there though. Slow guy ones, it's just slow bite rate.
Well, yeah, I got one too. Just a baby. Just a baby. Looks like he was born from a sister cousin or something. His nose is where his eyes should be. His eyes where his nose should be.
No shit, dude. That fish looks funny.
I mean, I understand why they call it a big head, because this damn boy's forehead is as big as a football field, but why is his eyes beside the opening of his mouth so every time he eats and gets shit in his eye? Like, y'all had to do him that dirty?
Alabama carp.
That's funny. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
I'm just kidding, guys. I have some really good friends from there. Roll Tide? Question mark?
I'm not a football fan. All right, I'm about to go to Elk, because this is...
All I can do is wait on the RNGesus to bless us with the fish.
What size stuff did you put on your rods?
At Elk?
No, Mike.
Bog, something straight out of Texas.
I had 4-aught hooks.
Yeah. I'm curious what Mike's is.
I got a size 1 on one and 2 on the other.
Texas.
No,
you need 4
That's where
aughts,
even
bro.
the fish sweat before you catch them. If my rod starts smoking, I'm blaming brisket fumes.
4 aughts, big leaders do like a 14-15 and then a 14-18. Or you're going to sit there for days, my brother. Yeah.
But why would a 4-aught get a better bite rate than a 1?
It's not about the bite rate. You need size.
Yeah.
Like, the whole thing of the challenge isn't bite rate. You just need that one big mamba jamba and your ass is out. So it ain't RNG. It's a little RNG and a lot of luck.
Well, that's all RNG.
Yeah, well, the bigger stuff you have, the bigger fish that bites, the less time you gotta wait.
Yeah.
That's what I caught mine on. What is that big head?
Yeah, we can put some 4-aughts on it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. When I caught
If
mine,
you're not catching, regardless.
That's what I just caught mine on a minute ago. That's what I caught a 19 on.
I get that's what you did. You got an RNG off of it. It's decent.
But what I'm saying is you got to set the RNG in your favor for this.
If you fry it up right now, the moon might ask for seconds.
I mean, you can go for bite rate.
At the very minimum, I would use a 2-aught, but that's the very minimum. I would use a 4-aught though.
Yeah.
We'll try her out.
Because I very rarely caught anything less than a 2-aught, but that's just what we normally fish big heads with, so.
We'll go 4-aught. We'll get a 4-aught. Yeah, I definitely get that they catch bigger fish, but
oh, the Black Sea Kudums are still biting.
Man, I'm not paying for mussels unless they're biting off something else.
Let me see what they're biting off. Well, either way, it's fucking gold bait. That's all they eat. Either cockchafers or mussels.
I know.
I just know elk. There's so many trophies I haven't caught here. I gotta spend more time at elk and Corey.
Yeah, now that I've got wacky and some big rods, quarry's gonna be fun. Rage, bruh, how's it going, man? Welcome in. It's going pretty good. You can hear the homies in the background.
Still breathing, still fishing. If anything bites harder than last week's mosquitoes, I might just move into this
He'll
river.
know his voice. I'm a nobody. Alright, this one didn't get taken, so I'm gonna put it down.
Dude, I fucking hate the way my voice sounds on stream.
Don't worry, I'm in the same boat. Just means you're good at what you do.
Can.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that here in a minute. I think I'm gonna bring this old big girl over to the elk lake and see what happens.
I want to go fish elk. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock.
If my rod had feelings, it'd probably file complaints for overtime at this hour. River
Oh,
life,
yeah,
where even silence feels chatty.
Yeah, this shit ain't hitting right now.
That's what she said.
Man, piss on them bluegills. I love you, Bog, but I hate bluegill fishing. That shit aggravates the tar out of me.
And Bog, start up the bluegill comp. All right, guys. Still need a trophy. Bluegill had one hooked. He snapped you off. Ah, dang. Were you trying to do the telly rod challenge at the same time? That's what I was trying to do at first. I was like, oh, this'll be easy.
Trophy bluegills vanish faster than a squirrel spotting me in the woods. 1 second you're dreaming, next it's just ripples and regret.
This might be
got a bear in
considered
the background.
cheating, and I don't care.
All right, guys, we're gonna call it for the night. I appreciate everybody for being here. If you guys followed, liked, or subbed on Twitch or YouTube, I see that and I appreciate you guys. Discord's open if you guys want a cool place to hang out. We got Shark Bite and Slow in there right now. So if you guys are subbed, you guys get access to the sub lounge where they hang out, we hang out. Quite a few of us are in there throughout the day. You just sub for that, hit me up in Discord, and I'll give you access to that. It is Friday, so I may stream this weekend. We'll see. I really need to get a lot of video editing done, though, to be honest. I'll probably stream for a little bit at some point, but I need to get some stuff done this weekend. Not gonna lie, that looks good. So yeah, if we're gonna, we got Ramsey. He's streaming right now. Been up for 37 minutes, so go ahead and give your boy a follow and let him know that we sent you here. I'll pop in there for a minute and hang out. So yeah, yeah, guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. We'll just
Trophy
run through.
bluegills are like forest
Fish,
rumors.
thanks for the
Everyone swears they exist, but all I've caught is cold feet and wet socks.
420 Fisherman, thanks for the raid. Gustav with the 41 Raiders, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Sean Easy, thanks for the follow. Shakir, thanks for the follow. T. Joe M, thanks for the follow. Spirit Mark, thanks for the follow. You guys were awesome. I appreciate all the support. So, as always, you guys know how it goes. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Peace.
You can actually put the boat rod in the boat. That's cool.
All right. That was a good stream.
Boys, it's eel time right now. It's raining for the next 4 hours on Oldberg. That was a good
Hell
stream.
yeah. I'll come back to this spot later. Well, at least we got a trophy today. It was just a gibble, but
I keep going on the other side of the lake.
All right, Bones. What the fuck do you message me for now? Done for the day. 14,500. I've even told him. I'm like, hey, dude, post in the Discord. Don't like DM me.
Who are you talking about?
Player not found. Bones in the Discord.
Oh.
He's clearly a kid.
Yeah, you think? No, I'm just joking. He's not
Either
bad.
that or the capacity of one.
I was getting ready to say that. I don't think this
Like, my phone will go off like hella late, and I'm like, dude, like, no.
Sock
Yeah, I
puppet.
feel that.
Cats are my favorite.
There you go.
You are dumber than a bag of hammers trying to build a birdhouse. Get your facts straight.
Thank you, Max.
Private.
Yeah, like that's what I turned that setting on last night to not allow random people to message me.
Yeah. like, I don't want to take that away because I want people to like be able to ask me questions, but don't send me stupid stuff, you know? Like, he's like, oh, I made $4,500 today. Okay, right on.
A little parasocial there, eh?
Take a carry.
Some people just too social. I find myself doing that sometimes.
Raise the glass up. You soggy muffin.
Put a leg up, yeah, you know the stance. This ain't just a drink, it's a pirate stance. Ice cold, get wrecked. Put a leg up, yeah, you know the stance. This ain't just a drink, it's a pirate stance. Ice cold.
DJ Slappy in the mix.
Do the captain.
Attacker, thank you. Cheer 100 SARS. Do you believe in aliens?
Captain.
Of course I believe in aliens. Probably just another branch of the
That's what I did when I came over here. I'm gonna grab a big set of cross. I'm gonna grab a set of 6 others and just see what happens.
Mix it with the cola, mix it with
Probably
the
not
ginger.
get shit,
Every heavy
but
hitter
I'll
is a
try.
dead ringer. Private dinner at a rave, stealing the night. Left knee higher, we doing it right.
I'm about to come get yelled at in
Don't slip, don't trip, just ride the ship.
Okay, I'm still playing.
We don't need a map, we represent the gap between the sober and the laws.
I have my family here and I never left my room.
Rate a glass up, put a leg up, leg up.
Mike, thank you.
I feel that.
Go! Only got them. Stand tall. Wiggle the barrel.
Alright guys, I guess I'm gonna save myself the yelling. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Peace, homeboy.
Have a good one.
You guys have a good one, dude.
Alright, got to.
All right. What, Kita? Oh, you probably want to go play in the snow. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Just caught a fucking 72 kilo alley.
Trophy bluegills are like the secret stash of jerky in my
Dang.
bag. You know it's there somewhere.
Nice
every
one.
time you reach for it. Just crumbs and hope.
Okay. Chronos. What are we playing, dude?
Up to you, man. You want to play some PoE?
Sure.
All right.
Black screen means nightfall in Squatchland. Time for deep thoughts and snack raids before next wild challenge.
Step into the beat, finding my way home. Time is way out of. Time is way out of. Time is way out of. Time up. Time up. Time
See, oh my god, wait, what? I can wear this helmet?
Still shows Michael off, by the way.